Good morning. We are live and ready to play some Starfield this morning. I hope you're all doing well. Just chilling and having some coffee to start off the day. But I hope everything's going well for you. This is a little bit of a change to the normal programming. Some of you might know I did have a separate Starfield channel. But starting a new YouTube channel is hard. Like, I'm a long way away from ever getting that monetized. So for now, I feel like that might be on the back burner. So I thought I'd try some Starfield content on the main channel. Please don't unsubscribe if you're like, whoa, no, I don't want to see Starfield. Just let me know. You know, just any feedback is good feedback. I'm hoping some people might quite enjoy a little bit of Starfield content on this channel. You know, maybe people who didn't know I had a separate channel, maybe people who don't watch Twitch much. Might be like, hey, let's watch some Starfield. That'll be cool and different. So, next couple of days, there'll be a couple of Starfield videos going up on here. Maybe a couple of Starfield streams, depending on how well this one does. Just, you know, I'm always experimenting, which I don't know if that's always a good idea, but you never know, like, sometimes you might hit it big. You might suddenly be like, oh, I'm going to suddenly become the biggest Starfield streamer on YouTube, which would be pretty sick. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm always interested to hear your feedback with stuff like this. So just let me know in the comments, or let me know in the chat, or whatever. Young Native G said, I don't know why people hate on Starfield. It is weird. I don't fully understand what's going on with the kind of discourse about Starfield. For anyone who doesn't know, there's been some weird stuff. I mean, like, obviously, there's always been the thing with Starfield of it's a kind of a spiritual successor to Skyrim and Fallout, as in it's the same kind of game, it's the same studio, and some PlayStation players, you know, people who play exclusively on PlayStation, are upset that it's, you know, not on PlayStation, sort of emphatically not on PlayStation, it's on PC and Xbox. And, like, so there's a bit of that. In the same way that there is, you know, when a Spider-Man or a God of War or Last of Us comes out, there's always, like, a little bit of some Xbox players being like, oh, it doesn't look any good anyway, I don't even want to play it. You know, and that's very, like, primary school level. You know, like, oh, I don't even want it. Never, like, I don't care about it. So there's, like, always a bit of that going on. But I think, like, it's beyond that. Like, with this, there's something where a lot of people have kind of made it their mission to try and pick it apart. So if you go on, like, the Reddit r/gaming subreddit, there's quite a lot of posts of people, like, finding bugs in it and then being like, oh, look at this game's rubbish, look how buggy it is. And it's like, I've been playing, like, you can see, you can't see, but on my screen, my save, I've been playing for 14.5 hours since Friday, and which is quite a lot across the weekend. I've been playing 14.5 hours, and I've seen, like, maybe 2 bugs in 14.5 hours. Like, that's pretty good. That's better than when I'm playing, like, Warzone or DMZ or whatever. So yeah, like, that seems strange. Like, people are really going out of their way to try and find things. And then I've seen a lot of people, like, criticizing the writing, and it's like, the writing's pretty good, I would say. Like, you know, I feel like I can speak with some authority as someone that's not only been playing games for a very long time, you know, since the early 90s, but has an English literature degree and has been an English teacher for 13 years. I would say the writing's pretty good as far as video games go. I wouldn't say it's up to, like, Last of Us Part 2 level. I would say so far, like, I wouldn't even put it up there maybe with Mass Effect, but I'd put it, like, pretty much above, like, most other games I can think of. Like, I personally think the writing's better in this than a lot of other things. So that seems strange to, like, you know, it's not like, I can understand some people being like, oh yeah, I'm not really into the story, I'm not really into the characters. Fine, you know, it's a taste thing, it's a personal preference thing. But I feel like it's beyond that, where people are like, oh, the writing's trash. And it's like, it's clearly not trash. Like, it's clearly not, like, objectively bad. Some games have writing that is objectively bad, and this is definitely not that. So it seems like a weird thing to jump on, and people have been complaining about the way fast travel works, and it's like, if you think about the alternative, if it was more like No Man's Sky and you were flying individually to every planet a lot of the quests would get very boring. You know, No Man's Sky doesn't have much where... I don't know if it ever has things where you have to go somewhere and then come back somewhere. Like, there's not much in No Man's Sky where you go to one place, they say give you a quest, then you go to another place, complete the quest, and then you come back to the first place and then hand in the quest. But by the nature of Starfield having, like, permanent cities and characters and stuff, that kind of does happen quite a lot. And if you didn't have all of the fast travel stuff, there would be a lot of boring flying. Like, there'd be a lot of stuff that's tedious. And I agree, I saw Digital Foundry wrote about this a bit, and they were like, it'd be nice if there was a bit more of a middle ground, you know, if it was like, you could fly to a city, like, if you could fly manually if you wanted to, that would be cool, but, like, leave the fast travel... I would say the fast travel... what do you call it? Mechanics, features are really good. I definitely wouldn't want them to get rid of that, but that's like, yeah, it would be nice, it would be more immersive if you could, like, you know, when you fly up to a planet, instead of just being like, oh, I'm going to fast travel to this place on a planet, you could actually, like, come in and land in it. That would be cool. But it would be, you know, that would be a massive extra thing for the game. I was talking about it a bit the other day on my other channel, that, like, the other thing people have been picking apart is like, oh, you know, the map isn't that big, you know, like, there's not that many planets, and the planets are, they don't have much stuff on them. First of all, I would disagree. Every planet I've landed on so far has been, even the planets where I've gone to a barren planet to get some minerals, something's happened. Like, I managed to steal a ship from some people that were stranded there the other day. Yesterday, I've, you know, ended up coming across bounty hunters and gone on missions with them. Like, stuff seems to happen quite a lot when you go pretty much anywhere. But, like, again, I was thinking, like, if this was a more traditional RPG, you know, so something like Fallout or Skyrim, if you think of the map size of Skyrim, if they made an RPG and they said the map is a bit bigger than Skyrim, people surely would be okay with that, because, you know, Skyrim's got a big map. And they'd be like, oh yeah, that's cool. If it's a map as big as Skyrim and it's full of interesting stuff, because, you know, Skyrim was pretty dense with interesting stuff. Not full, but, like, dense with interesting stuff. If you took that size map, so a map a bit bigger than Skyrim, and cut it up and pasted it over lots of different planets, that's what Starfield is. Like, that's a reasonable size map. Like, it's a map, I would say, probably bigger than Skyrim, but it's just in lots of chunks. So whereas, like, the regions in Skyrim are all pushed up against each other, in this, they're on different planets. So you have, like, different cities, you've got different, like, exterior regions, you've got lots of different small places. You know how Skyrim and Fallout have lots of, like, copied caves and bunkers and temples and stuff like that. You have the same thing in Starfield, where you've got, like, some bases where you see the same base over and over again. Although that does make more sense in Starfield, where they're all, like, prefabricated bases. So it does make more sense that you would see the same rooms in lots of places across the universe. But anyway, I don't know. I feel like it's weird. Like, all of these big criticisms against Starfield, I like it. Sometimes I see people and they're saying stuff like, I played it, and to me, it just feels like, you know, the same sort of problems games that, same sort of problems with the game as what all Bethesda games have, and it's not really for me. I completely understand that. Completely get it. I can even understand people who are like, oh yeah, I really like Fallout and Skyrim, but, you know, Starfield, the setting and stuff isn't really for me. Completely understand that. That's fair. I personally think it's great. But people who are like, oh, this is a terrible game, it's an objectively bad game, blah, blah, blah. Like, I feel like there has to be some ulterior motive. Like, it's just not an objectively bad game. It's a really, really good game. Then I'm guessing I like it more than a lot of people. Like, you know, looking at some of the reviews and stuff, I'm definitely like, for me, this could be my game of the year. Whereas I know a lot of the other reviews have been, like, more lukewarm on it than that. But, like, the people who are going out onto social media and arguing that it's, you know, an awful game, blah, 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 Bethesda should be ashamed, I don't understand that. Like, I think there's something else going on. And obviously, like, over, you know, the last 24 hours or so, there's been all of this weird stuff with that guy going on a big ragey thing. You know, did you see the video, the social media video of the guy going on a big rager about being asked to pick pronouns in the character creation? I'm pretty sure he's just, you know, rage bait. He's just, like, trying to farm engagement by getting angry about something. Like, everybody knows right now if you get super angry about pronouns or trans issues or like a lot of things, really, immigration, stuff like that, that you will get a lot of engagement, both from people who are supporting it, because there's a lot of people who are like, yeah, finally someone's speaking their mind. And then there's also a lot of people who are like, you're a bigoted asshole and I need to tell you. And they get the engagement from both of them. And, you know, all of these people are on Twitter with their blue ticks. They're getting money from this, from getting all that engagement, getting all those replies. So it's like, I'm fairly sure that guy doesn't care about pronouns. Lots of people made a big deal of like, oh, he was like raging against pronouns, he was screaming against pronouns, then immediately went back to the game and loaded it up. And it's like, that's because he doesn't care. Like, he's just like, you know, the Piers Morgans of the world, Jeremy Clarksons, you know, the Daily Express, the Daily Mail. He's just like all of those people, where it's not that he passionately believes in any of this stuff. It's just that he knows it will get him engagement. He knows it will make him relevant. It'll make him money. And it's just, you know, like those sorts of people, on both sides, you know, as in the people who are bigoted and intolerant and want, you know, want their dog whistles so they can be like, yeah, so he's one of us. They're very, very easy to manipulate. And so are the people who are desperate to, like, point out things that are wrong. You know, like the people who will quote tweet and the people who will reply and argue with him. They're very easy to manipulate too. It's very easy to make people feel like they have to stand up against it. So it's like, I don't think that's real, the whole pronoun thing, personally. And then, you know, you get, like, Dr. Disrespect waded into it last night and decided that he was moaning about how Bethesda had, like, refused to work with him on, like, a sponsored stream or giving him a code for the game. And they were like, you know, no, because of past controversies, we don't want to work with you. And he was, like, calling that out on stream, which is super unprofessional in the first place. But also, it's like, what do you expect? You know, like, Dr. Disrespect has gone, like, deep into the whole right-wing thing of, you know, the sorts of people where you look at their Twitter profiles. You know, if you look on, like, someone on Twitter says something ignorant, and then you look on their profile, and it's like, they're into cryptocurrency, and, like, they're going on about Web3, and they're also into, like, conspiracy theories about, like, the Bidens, and then they're onto, like, you know, they're anti-vaxxers, and they're against trans rights, and they follow J.K. Rowling, and all this sort of stuff. And they're always, like, it's like a collection of beliefs that they seem to all have, that they all seem to, like, wind up together. And Dr. Disrespect has gone after that audience. You know, he has got, I don't know if he was always like that. I didn't really ever pay attention to him in the past, but until the Midnight Society stuff, I never really paid much attention to him. I don't know if he's always been like that, but he's definitely gone, like, deep into it of, like, that's who his fan base are. That's who his audience are. That's who he wants to get. And now he's, like, surprised that companies don't want to work with him. And is like, well, you're coming across as, like, an intolerant asshole. Like, why would the companies want, like, their name associated with you? That'd be terrible. Outrage farming, yeah, for sure, Affers. Leroy said, I don't know what Starfield is. Looks like Red Dead Redemption, but then in the stars. It's more Skyrim in the stars. It's Skyrim in space, basically. I'm going to eat a BN, sorry, if it's crunchy. But please do, let me know what you all think about this stuff. I'm intrigued to have a chat while I have my morning coffee before we start playing. Do I like Borderlands? I really enjoyed Borderlands 1. It was like something really different, and I loved playing it co-op. And then Borderlands 2, I liked a lot. I didn't really love the expansions of Borderlands 2 like I know a lot of people did. But yeah, Borderlands 1, I really enjoyed for the gameplay. I thought it was fun, it was different. The whole finding crazy guns thing was fun. Borderlands 2 was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing through I think I played through the story like 3 or 4 times with different people, like playing in co-op. And like, I hardly ever do that with a game. So I must have enjoyed it. That was cool. And then Borderlands 0 I didn't like at all. I found it really boring. And I found the oxygen mechanic annoying. And then Borderlands 3, I don't know what it was, but I just found Borderlands 3 really boring. Like, the writing was just bad. Like, the writing... Borderlands 3 is a good example of a game with bad writing. Where it's like... It's so, like, appealing to the lowest denominator. It's like Saturday morning cartoons, but without the kind of... you know, kookiness and naivety that like makes them endearing. It's kind of, it was just trash. It's like, you know, it was in a writer's room where people were just like, oh yeah, that'll do. We just need to fill a load of writing. Maybe they wrote it in a rush or something. I mean, if you see Randy Pitchford, the CEO of Gearbox, like talking, and when he does his presentations and he does his stupid magic tricks, you kind of get a sense of like, oh, this is a guy who is not very clever. Like, this is a guy who like doesn't have, he's not exactly into like highbrow culture. And Borderlands 3 definitely went down. And I just didn't think the gameplay of Borderlands 3 was that interesting. Like, it was just more Borderlands, which I've always been a bit against. I'm never a big fan of games that are just more of something that came before. It's the same reason, like, I didn't love God of War Ragnarok as much as a lot of people. Because it was like, it was really good, but it was just more God of War. And it's like, you know, same with Horizon Forbidden West, it was just more Horizon. Same thing with Call of Duty. Like, with Call of Duty, I always like the new thing. You know, I loved Blackout in Black Ops 4. I loved Gunfight in Modern Warfare 2019, and then Warzone. In Black Ops Cold War, I really enjoyed Outbreak. I thought that was really cool. I liked the stuff they tried with fire teams. Like, and then one of the problems that I had with Vanguard was that they weren't really doing anything that new. It was cool, they had a lot of new maps, that was cool. And then, like, Modern Warfare 2, it was like, I liked the new stuff with Warzone 2, but then they made it more like Warzone 1. It was like, so I got more into DMZ, because, you know, it's the new thing. I like it when games do something different and do something new, and I feel like that was the problem with Borderlands 3, is that it didn't really do anything new. Like, it didn't do anything interesting, which was a real shame. It's why I'm a little bit worried about Spider-Man 2. Like, Spider-Man 2 is coming out quite soon, and I loved Spider-Man 1. It's one of the last games that I got a platinum on. Which, again, I rarely do that. I normally just finish a game and move on, because I play so many games. But, like, Spider-Man 2 is just like, so far it looks like more Spider-Man. Like, it's the same city. I know now it's got Brooklyn as well, but it's like, is that going to be that different? It's got the, you know, the Venom suit powers. Don't know whether that'll be interesting. Will it be 2 players? Because they've said specifically it won't be 2 players. They have said it's not going to be 2 players. I mean, they could be lying, but we'll see. You have no idea of Dr. Speck's actual name. It's Guy Beam. Yeah. I don't think his character is that different from the real person. Starfield won't be your game of the year because you don't think it pushes any storytelling or game boundaries. I mean, I haven't got that far in the story, so I don't know about storytelling. I think gaming boundaries, I would say it does, personally. I think there's a lot of freedom within Starfield. I think it's done... I think Starfield, to me at least, has done something that a lot of these games like No Man's Sky and Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous and Everspace and Freelancer, I think it's done something that they've tried to do, and even Mass Effect, which is like, combine the fantasy of kind of being the sort of space, you know, person you want to be, with a solid RPG. Which, you know, games like Mass Effect didn't really worry about the space exploration being who you want to be. It was very much, you are Commander Shepard, you are very much a specific character. And they got the story bit right, but they didn't get the sort of, like, live your own fantasy thing right. Then all of those other games, like, you know, Star Citizen and stuff, they're going much more in the be who you want to be kind of thing, or Elite Dangerous, be who you want to be, but they haven't got the RPG side of it. And I think Starfield's doing both well, personally. You don't see Starfield beating Diablo or Hogwarts. I already would say it's much better than both those games. Hogwarts, I really enjoyed the first, like, 5 hours or so. Then I thought it got quite boring and samey. Like, the puzzles were quite bad. The story for Hogwarts was terrible. Like, really bad, I thought. And Diablo, yeah, I think Diablo's been a big disappointment. I enjoyed leveling up to, like, level 50 with Diablo, and then once you get past that, it just gets so tedious. I haven't played it, though, since, like, I haven't played Season 1. Like, I stopped playing just before Season 1 launched. I don't know what my, like, favorite games of this year would be so far. You want to get a list up of games of 2023? I wasn't the biggest fan of Tears of the Kingdom. Like, it was okay. Again, similar sort of problem. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. It was fun, it was good, it was impressive, but it was still very much like Breath of the Wild. It wasn't something super new. And the story is awful. Like, the amount of repetition in Tears of the Kingdom is utterly insane. Like, the way the story does the exact same thing 4 times. And, like, that's the structure of the entire game. It just seems crazy to me. Star Wars Jedi Survivor, I didn't like that as much as a lot of people did. I personally preferred Fallen Order. Like, I get the combat was a little bit better in Jedi Survivor, but I thought the story for that was really bad. I didn't like that. Final Fantasy 16 I liked, but I liked the first half a lot more than the second half. It started being a bit more of a slog, but I did enjoy it. I did enjoy Final Fantasy 16 a lot. That was really good. Hogwarts Legacy was fun, like I said, but it was much better at the beginning than it was at the end. Dead Island 2 wasn't great. I did play all the way through it, but it wasn't great. Armored Core and Baldur's Gate are really good, but I haven't finished them. Forspoken was fun. I enjoyed Forspoken. A bit too long, but other than that, I thought it was good. Dead Space Remake was fine, but I'd never give a remake Game of the Year. Street Fighter 6 seemed really good, but you know, I'm not like a big fighting game person, so I don't know how good it was. Obviously Redfall wasn't amazing. Remnant 2 was fun, but I haven't finished it. What else came out? Exoprimal was fun, but obviously not Game of the Year. Not Game of the Year material. Man, there's been a lot of good games this year, though. I would say, looking at this list, out of all of these games, I would say Starfield is my favourite so far. But we've still got, like, Spider-Man 2 to come, Forza Motorsport, Mortal Kombat, Lies of P. What else we got? We've got loads of games still coming out this year, haven't we? Yeah, Spider-Man 2, I think I already said that. Assassin's Creed, Alan Wake 2. Super Mario Brothers. There's a lot of good games still to come out, which is crazy. City Skylines. Hey, Flim. Right. I'm gonna start in a second. I think when people do like the voting for Game of the Year, you know, places like the Game Awards and IGN, I think Zelda will probably win. That's my prediction. But for me personally, I would say Starfield is the best thing I've played this year. Right, should we start playing? You can see my new ship. I built a new ship last night. I actually finished it off stream. Let's see how it goes. So this is my new ship. I'll show you what it looks like from the outside. I designed this from scratch. My inspiration was to try and make something that looked a bit like a Y-wing. I couldn't find a way to make the front of it look like wider, which would help. I don't know if I can get a good view of it somewhere, man. Let's jump up here. Man, gravity's stronger here. I like how gravity is different on every planet. Like, it's not just low gravity. So this is what it looks like from the outside. It's pretty cool. So you can see you got the front bit. And I got, like, the colours, I think, quite close to a Y-wing. I think that looks pretty cool. And then, if I go around the back and show you, then you've got the cockpit, and then I've put in lots of different berths. There's lots of different rooms. The weapons are all at the front. Like, the front of it is just, like, loads of weapons. There's 2 big autocannons, 2 big lasers, 2 big missile launchers. And then, these are, like, there's a bit of cargo up there, just didn't really know what to do with it. And then these are all berths. And then at the back, you've got the engines. I would have rather not had, like, 4 engines. I would have rather just had 2, but it was like, you kind of had to. I'm tempted to try and put something in that bit as well. I might add a bit more to it, I don't know. But I'm going to have a look inside and see what it's like. But it looks pretty cool, I think. Everything looks pretty cool. Alright, this is the inside bit. Oh god, I'm like gonna pass out. I'm actually... I haven't been in this yet. I haven't looked in it. I don't know what it looks like inside. Here's a big shot. So this is the main kind of living quarters. I think, can I didn't know if I could cook here. Maybe not. There's just like a computer table and stuff. I thought there was a way to cook here, but maybe not. Anyway, if we go through this way, we've got like research lab. This is the researchy bit. Then if we drop down here, we've got a pharmaceutical lab. This is the infirmary. So if someone's sick, got another research lab to it there. So we don't actually need to. I don't know what this room is. Have to have a look. Might swap some of these bits out. Oh god. Bloody ladders are annoying. I wish you could like put ramps in instead. I wish you could like design the inside a bit more. So that's got pharmaceutical and research. This has got the same stuff in it as the one below does. What's the point of that? That's pharmaceutical and research. This is pharmaceutical and research. Okay. So I didn't know what was in these things when I put them in. Right, I finished my BNs now in case that noise was bothering you. Right, I can probably swap out the one that's below this. Then if I go to this side, here I've got a weapon workbench, I've got a spacesuit workbench, and I've got an industrial workbench. That's very cool. And a cutter crate apparently. Got some cuts in. Then I've got a little computer room down here. Just lots of computer stuff going on down here. I don't really know the point of that. So I could do a cooking room, really. I don't know if I've got enough money. I think I've done this. Yeah, if someone breaks their legs, you just drop them. You just drop them down the ladder. It's fine. And if we go back here... Well, this is the front, actually. Then we've got this area. This is kind of the living quarters. Oh, yeah, we can cook. So if you want to make some, you know, scrambled eggs, you can be like, yeah, just gonna cook that up.
Must save a fortune making things by yourself.
There we go, alien scramble. Got some Union stuff going on. That's the docking port. And then this is the bridge. Got the captain's locker. Well, I can put stuff in there if I want, and then somehow, how do I get to the ship inventory? I actually know how you get to the ship inventory. How the hell do you get to the ship inventory on this ship? I've made a ship and I don't know how to do it. This is very much combat. Maybe it is the captain's locker. Man, that's only got 40. How the hell do you get to the cargo in this cockpit? It's like when you get a new car and you don't know how to put it in reverse. That's my pilot seat. That's obviously very important. Lovely view from up here. You can see some of the guns and stuff, which is kind of cool. Oh, there. Cargo hold. And there's my cargo hold. Right. I'm just going to hop out. How many people can you have on a crew? Just like 4. Not many. I might change that infirmary and the one above it. If I could afford it. I don't think I've got much money. I think I'm poor. It looks pretty good, I think. It looks pretty good. Hey.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every... Okay, no problem.
Let's have a look at what it looks like. There we go. That's what it looks like. It looks pretty cool, I think. Right, so I've got 2 berths here. Get build up. Yeah, I've only got 18,000. So I've got a workshop and computer core. The computer core isn't that useful. I could just get rid of those bits, to be honest. Like, that infirmary and the science lab has the same stuff. I could, like, edit this. What else could I put in it? Living quarters, which would have a couple of extra passenger slots. Science lab I've already got. Workshop I've already got. Could put armory in. Or captain's quarters. Could put an armory in there. And it cancel. So at the moment that is... Oh, and have I not edited that? Have I not? I think I should put the... I think I should turn this into an infirmary. Except... And then turn this into something different. A control station, maybe? Because that gives you 4 crew stations, which is pretty good. So now I could have 5 crew, in theory. That's got 1 crew station. That's got the workshop in it. That's got 2 passenger slots. I might put these pipes in just to make it a bit more... Yeah, make it look a bit better. I think that looks a bit better, doesn't it, having the pipes there. That looks cooler with, like, the extra pipes in, I think. Can I put, like, a porthole? Yeah, so we can see behind as well. That looks nicer. That's the landing bay. Just thinking of putting some stuff. Put some extra ports on, really. Not really anything else that I want. Anything else that goes on the front here? Well, that is quite cool. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know if that does look cool. I could just put more ports in. Just more windows, really. That's pretty good. So I've got the computer core there, I've got the workshop there, I've got an infirmary up there, and then I've got a control station down there, whatever the hell a control station is. I'm just going to put windows bloody everywhere. Just then now, when you're walking around, you can just see... out. You can't even go in there. Right. And then this. See, I could put this on. That looks kind of cool. Oh, the problem with this is, if you put it on there, you can't put it on the back, I think. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work because of the guns. I know there's like a problem with this. It just looks stupid. There we go. I feel like it doesn't look quite as sleek as it did. But maybe we'll be able to see a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Except... how many people can... oh, sorry. Right, now let's go have a look at what it looks like. I think we've made this better. I think we've made this cooler. Oh yeah, that looks good. I quite like those little bracery bits on the side. Can you actually see through these or not? You can't see through them from the outside. See if you can see anything on the inside. We'll see what the new rooms look like.
Take off, Captain.
Thank you to everyone that's liked the stream already. Hi, Sam. Oh yeah, look at that. Now you can see out the engines out the back. We're flying around. That looks really cool. Oh, this is much more light in area. This is the infirmary. You can have a look out. They've got a pharmaceutical lab. We've got a research lab. We're like, ooh, what's down there? And then we can go down into the control center. Where we've got some like computers and stuff just going on. We can have a look. We can look at that. It's annoying that you can't see like into the other side. But you can like examine all of the ship from down here. This looks cool. Woo! Who needs ladders when you got a jetpack? Then on this side, we should still have the workshop. Yeah, workshop's got a thing. We've got a child in the workshop, that's fine. And the computer core. But again, we can see out everywhere. And then if we go through into the cockpit, now, oh, we've got, that's the like shower, bathroom. This is like the habitation unit. We can have a look out there, see what's going on. Have a look out there. Then you can go out here and you should have, oh, I thought there should be a porthole on the roof somewhere. I can't see that. Oh. And we're out here. That looks very cool. Did I work out where that thing was? Oh yes, there. But why have I got a copy of Oliver Twist there? Take that, take that. Why have I got all this rubbish stuff in here? There's a load of rubbish in here. Utter rubbish. A lot of this stuff, I think, is stuff that... There's just a load of rubbish in here. What is all of this? We can just jettison most of this. Jetson, 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 Jetson. I should sort it by value. I'm still going to Jetson you. I'm just dumping all these out the airlock. Yes, 19 coffee mugs. What is all this nonsense? Is this stuff that I'm meant to be decorating the ship with? Because this is just junk. I don't know if this is all actually going to be outside. I'm having a look through it just in case there's anything useful, but I don't think there is. I'm just... Like, most of this stuff is... There we go, we're nearly there. Getting rid of some of this other stuff. Alright. I feel like what I should do is change it so that middle deck is more of like... Did all that stuff that I just jettisoned, did it go out somewhere? No, I don't think it actually goes out anywhere. I think it's just dead. Oh my god, I'm actually losing. I need to like drop stuff. Sort by weight. I've got 8 dumbbells. Let's maybe drop those. Yeah, still need to drop a lot more. Oh, it's all, yeah, it's all the crap that was like in the bloody place. It was like it around the ship, isn't it, before I changed it? Eat it. Nom nom nom. Dropping... That's too much stuff. I'll just eat a load of this stuff. I've still got too much stuff. But at least have I got enough? Yeah, there we go. I'll just leave all of that there. That's probably fine. No. I need to get to the selling bit. Hey, Chaff. Is the game worth it if you like Skyrim and like space? Yes, Chaff. Yes. 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 If you like Skyrim and you like space, it's insane that you're not playing this already, to be honest. It's so good. And... if you can wait until Wednesday, you can just play it on Game Pass. So, no brainer, really. Right, I need to sell stuff. Can sell that. That doesn't seem that great. What else can I sell? Why have I got so much? Damage resistance and energy resistance. That seems very useful. I'm gonna sell the drugs I've got, I think. I'll sell the bourbon. Actually, I probably need butter. Chunk cheesecake. This chunk stuff can go. Let's just sell... Oh, that meal looks nice. How far in am I? I've been playing for 14 hours, Nicholas, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Although, I haven't done that much of the main quest. I got distracted by trying to be a cowboy. And then I went and made an outpost for a little while. And that took a while because there were these big praying mantises that kept trying to kill me. And then I've just been changing my ship a lot. And now, apparently, I'm carrying too much. And I don't really know what to do about that. I'm trying to get rid of some stuff, but it's like, it's not even going to be enough, to be honest. I hate udon noodles. I don't know why. I'm not a fan of udon. I don't like thick noodles. I hate soba noodles as well. Okay, these... I'm never going to use these mines. I'm just going to sell them. So, that'll... Yeah, that's reduced my thing a lot. I like the grenades. I think that's good. So why the hell have I got... What am I carrying that weighs so much? That gun weighs a fair bit. My cutter. Oh, I've got some of these components. That's why I need to put them. Okay, I need to put them on a ship. Right, I am nearly done. How's my Starfield weekend? It's pretty good out of 5. I didn't play as much as I thought. I'm still recovering a bit from COVID. I'm still a little bit like... I'm just tired all the time, to be honest. Oh, this is... By the way, Jaff, if you're still watching, this is the ship that I just designed. It's got lots of extra windows on the side it doesn't really need. But it just makes it look a little bit nicer inside. But this is the ship that I've, like, built from scratch. Which I like a lot. Oh, yeah, I was going to change this, wasn't I? Oh. Right, let's transfer some stuff. All my resources. Store all resources. There we go. See, now I've got a lot more space for activities. Yeah, I kind of thought the habitat should be down somewhere else.
Life in all its many-colored glory.
Did you have to go to Starfield Auto Trader to get it? I mean, you can just buy ships like that, but no, I built it. I built this in a shipyard. Oh, I think it's cool. It's kind of meant to be like a Y-Wing, but no, that's all my junk. Sort of feel bad about that, but well. Not that bad, obviously. Right, can I change... Oh, wait.
Anything I can help you with?
I'd like to view and modify my ships.
No problem.
Yeah, I'm going Freestar Collective all the way, Flynn. Right, shipbuilder. Right, so this berth, can I edit? I can turn it into an engineering bay. I wonder if I can then turn the workshop into, like, I bet, yeah, that. I could even turn that, if I turn that into a computer core, yeah, and then turn that into living quarters. Then I've got a computer core, living quarters, and this side I've got an infirmary and a control station. That's got 2 slots, that's got 4 crew stations. I can take 5 crew. That's not going to cost me anything, so I'm just changing stuff. Ah, yeah, but that means there's going to be a lot of crap put in my cargo hold again. This is literally all I've been doing for like half an hour. Is just messing around with this ship. Alright, so I'm hoping now, I need to check that the engineering bay actually has all the stuff that the workshop had. Just, I need to make sure I've got all that stuff. Get up. Does this have stuff? It doesn't have bloody anything. It's exactly the same as living quarters in terms of function. Oh, that's rubbish. Utterly rubbish. This is the infirmary. And then I've got the control thing. But now I don't have a workshop, which I need.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
What is this room? What
Terrible,
even is this?
Terrible. It was terrible.
This is a computer core.
You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me. It's the worst.
And this is like the little living quarters where there's a galley. No, I need a workshop. I wish on the menus it told you a little bit more.
It's like these are my favorite.
The service is back in the heart of the cloud.
I need to do this. Thank you very much, everyone. It's like everything so far. That garbage is going to be there forever now. Sorry, I'm just changing my ship again, and you're doing it for free.
How about it?
Not great, but right. So changing that back to all-in-one berth because that's the only. I mean, I could with that. I could put it into a 2-in-1 thing and make the whole thing a bit shorter, which would make the whole thing lighter as well. Don't know. Anyway, infirmary, control station. So you want infirmary on that side. This side, you don't want to be the computer core. You want it to be a workshop. Yep. Then I've got living quarters. So now I've got still crew for 5. I can change that one to computer core. So now I've got the computer core down there, control station down there, got an infirmary there, a workshop there, and then the all-in-one berth in the middle. That's all fine. And then what's that? Oh, and then that's living quarters as well. I do have 2 sets of living quarters. Like I could get rid of that. I could make it all stubby, but no, let's not do that. Like I don't really need this all-in-one berth here. I've got a living quarters there. Why do I need another living quarters? How about that one? I could change this one away from a living quarters. Science lab, workshop. I could put it into an armory. I could put it into a control station. I've got the workshop there, and then I've got the infirmary there. So I think I've got everything. But now I've got a control station. But that's still just 5 crew. What else could I put into it? I could put it in a living quarters. Put in a science lab, but I don't need that. I feel like the armory might not be a bad thing to put in it. Like, I could make this shorter if I wanted. I could make it a bit stubbier. But I think it looks quite cool the way it is. I could probably also make the whole thing wider and have like little corridor bits in between. Maybe do that. That'd be quite cool. Oh god, this is gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a right pain to do. So, got all of this, and then put there something structural. Oh no, it needs to be a tab. It needs to... You're not like turn it. Let's just get rid of some of these windows. This is too many windows. Why could it not go on top? Why can't it go there? What? Why can't that go there? Cargo. Oh, you can't put any cargo there. You're not like... I don't want it there. I want it on top, but why is this... Oh, because that's connecting to that. But I can't... Can I not put that... Oh, I can put that there. Yeah, that's fine. And what was this? Oh, and then this was like there, and then that was like that. Oh, okay, this looks a lot more like a Y-wing now. That's just my fuel tank. Okay, so then I can do the same thing on this side. Let's just get rid of these windows. But like there, we're gonna put the companionway. Move that up there. Put that there, that there, that there. That there. That there. That there. That there. Oh yeah, that looks way more like a Y-wing, doesn't it? You can hire a crew, yeah. Yeah, I feel I can imagine it being much easier with keyboard and mouse. Got one error apparently. Oh, it's probably because there's like windows flying about somewhere. That looks cool. And then I can put some like little... I don't think we need that. Alright, that looks quite cool. Put that. Can I flip that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Going to be a little bit more walking. But that looks pretty sick, I think. It's a bit heavier than it was, apparently. Which is weird, because I've removed quite a lot of windows and stuff. But I think that looks pretty good. Like, this is not useless. It's mostly cosmetic. Yes, except... Can I, like, move the camera? No. Alright, I'll just take a screenshot of that, because that's cool. Right. Can I sell stuff from my ship cargo here, I think? Sell from ship inventory. Oh, okay, there's not much on that. It's okay. I see you decided to just do Starfield on main account. I just thought I'd try it, see what it's like viewership-wise and stuff, and it's going pretty well. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool ship. I might even move those fuel tanks in a second. There we go. That's a pretty nice looking ship, I think. It takes a lot to get the ships looking right, I think. It's like a lot of effort. But I think it's worth it to have something that looks as cool as this. And I'll probably change my mind and decide I want to build something else soon.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
Seeing if I can move the fuel tanks. So can I take that off? Can I take that off and then put the fuel tanks there? Yeah, that looks better. Then it means I get rid of some parts, which is always good. Yeah, that looks nicer. And then that, can I put that underneath? Right, if I delete these, can I put it underneath the... like there? Can I put cargo there? Oh no, that's not where I want it. No, that's not where I want it either. It'd be nicer if these looked a bit better, to be honest. It'd be nicer if I could make things. I think you can get more ship parts later on. I think, like, so far everything I've got is boxy, but you can, if you put skills into it, I think you can get a few extra things. Wait, why was that bad? I don't understand really. See, that is less, but I think it looks nicer. Less cargo, but in the interest of it looking better. Can I then put another one in? Why can I put one there, but I can't put one there? What? That's landing gear. That's landing gear. Oh, this one. There we go. What's the warning? Oh, it's just a bit too much math. It's a bit too heavy. So I could get rid of that, and then 655 cargo is still quite a lot. That looks a lot better. Yep. I think that's a pretty sleek looking ship. Right. And photo mode. Very proud of that. Very happy with that. Would like it if the lasers could be swapped around so they looked like symmetrical. I don't know if that's possible. I might try. I keep looking at it and being like, I'll just change one more thing. Just one little thing.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, no problem. Right. This one. You see that? That looks like that's the right way. Then you put it on. Why can't you flip that? Why can't you flip it? That's very annoying. Why won't you flip? Look, that way, that looks exactly how I want it to look. And then you put it on and it goes back. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Can't. Yeah, I can show you what some of the other ships look like, actually. The one Gandalf. So this is what some of the ones that you can buy look like. I've just spent all my money. So like there's, that's not too boxy. That's like a little buggy type thing. You see quite a few of those. Build that. That one's very boxy. So yeah, that's. I mean, that gives you an idea of some of the things that they've made. Whenever you go to any other planet, like different planets have their own styles. Anyway, should we go do this quest at last? We're in Aquila City. City founded by that guy's granddad.
He used to be an actuary.
Yeah, there's definitely options. I haven't managed to find any way of like, I was thinking of doing, you know, like a big saucer type thing, like the Star Trek ships. But I haven't found any way of doing something like that. But, like, there is skills that, like, let you unlock new ship parts. So maybe there is some way that you can make something round. I don't really know. Don't really know. Man, so many of you have liked the stream. That's super kind of you. This is the place where I'm working. I'm a deputy at the moment, but I kind of want to be a cowboy, so they'll give me some cowboy clothes.
Hey,
The bar's very cool.
This
Gun.
here's
Is that
the
an
best
actual
bar
gun?
in town.
It is.
Safest too. How can I help?
You okay me doing that, August? Yeah,
Excuse
probably.
me.
Welcome to the Rock. Just making my way.
I need to go upstairs to where the boss is. If I can
These
remember.
Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Not everyone gets to say they were.
Oh, he's not the boss.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so...
It was exciting. It was like Cyberpunk.
stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, I will.
If anyone has any questions about the game or things they want me to have a look at, do let me know. Alright, we'll go upstairs to the big boss. Yo, what's up?
Welcome back.
Welcome.
Any luck
Oh, wait.
finding out who
Thanks.
stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think.
Yeah.
What did
I'm a
you
ranger.
learn from the starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Yeah.
I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Let's have some background.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance.
Thanks very
Even
much,
so,
Tier
she was
6.
fiercely loyal to Major Hope. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
Nice.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Yeah.
Ranger
I think
Ben
probably the
Armour
latter
said it's
Texas,
posted.
but I'm not sure.
I'll send them an update on the situation.
No, I'm not investigating the spaceship I stole. I'm investigating a completely different stolen spaceship. No one's going to know about the one I stole because the people who I stole it from, they can't get in touch with anyone. They're on a frozen moon. They're definitely dead by now.
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Yeah, but I've got a gun.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Good hunting. Oh, I got quite a lot of money from that, which is good because I lost loads of money. Alright, I need to go to the clinic. That's where I want to go. Why do I need to speak to Leah Castor? I don't know what that's about. I'll worry about that another time. Go to the clinic. There's going to be someone in here. Narion. Just jump there. I don't even need to get back on my ship. Oh yeah, look at this ship. I have to take a picture of my ship in action now. Oh yeah. Morning, Proxy. I definitely like the fact that I've like put those little bridge bits in. I think that makes it look a lot better.
You've entered the clinic space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
I want to get out of my chair.
Please
No, I
respect
don't want to.
priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
Can I like look at anything else? There we go. Just want to have a wander around the ship, really. That's cool. You can see the clinic. That's down there. Then we've got the galley, which is still can only interact with if I go to a certain angle. There's the armory. Could put some guns here. Then I can just go through these little bits. And then here I've got the infirmary, where I can make some, got some research stuff. Have I got anything else I can research right now? Oh, I do. Yeah. Manufacturing. Got some iron I can put in. Resource extraction. Put some aluminium in. Put some chlorophyll in. Metabolic agent. Yeah, got a bit of that. Weaponry. Nothing new. Still, done a bit of research. You're addicted. It's so yeah. I've done so many side quests. I'm doing the Freestar Collective stuff now. Loving it. And this is the little command place. Let's see the ship. Be like, hi, what's going on? It's cool that you could wander around here even like when there's a fight going on. I mean, you die, but you can do it. Hey Sam, just looking around my own ship. And then this is where there's the workbench, the weapon workbench, the spacesuit workbench. And if we drop down here, we've got the computer core. You can see the other side of it. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this layout. Going good, thank you, Joe W. This room's a bit weird. This habitat's a bit strange. Anyway. Yeah, I'm still quite near the beginning of it, I think. I don't know. I've done a couple of missions in it. I'm still a deputy, though. Yeah, I've done that bit. Right, let's go here. Go dock at the clinic. Oh, I've got loads more. Got loads more energy. Right, let's go dock at the clinic. I like this as well, when you're like docked to something and you can like wander around and like just like have a nose. You can be like, oh look, there's the ships that we're docked to. Can see anything on the back? There's a window. See the clinic up there? Yeah, I've tried to do that a little bit, Callum, where I've turned down some like smuggling jobs and stuff because it's like, nah, my guy's a bit of a goody two shoes. He wouldn't do that. Let's go up to the clinic.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home.
Ma'am, I'm just
Anything I can help you with?
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year,
He's Irish.
how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right.
Irish in
3
space.
times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
I will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster. Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
An empathetic gangster. I like it.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough.
These seem like they might be lasers. Anyway, let's go talk to this guy.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases.
I quite like Baldur's Gate. It's not really my sort of
Yeah.
thing. Like, I find the combat
Got
quite
some
annoying
trouble?
in it. I prefer this.
Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your
He's a gangster with a heart of
investigation.
gold.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long
I
and
thought there was
short
only like a dozen
of it.
rangers.
You're the
I've met
newest member
loads.
of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
How you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin, Sam Coe. Oh, it's been too damn long. Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I
That's
had
that
enough
card. That
gray
Starfield
hairs
control is
already.
really nice.
So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled
I just love the way
system to
like
get
all the
medical
consoles look in the background, like all the buttons and
You can bet
everything.
it beats
You know what I
anything
mean?
them UC
All looks
piglets
nice.
got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man.
Thanks
who
so much
can-
everyone that's watching me play some Starfield,
Right
by the
this
way.
way,
It was
deputy.
nice. I was a bit worried about streaming it on this channel.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need.
Why can I steal this
to
succulent, but I can't take the Newton's Cradle?
I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors.
I feel like everything's gonna go to
Most
hell
of the
here with
staff
all these
don't seem
lasers.
fond
Hey
of the
there.
idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is.
It's nice.
He's
There's
about
another
the
thing that's
only one
nice
I
is you can
vouch
see
medicine.
Just be
like the stuff on the board is actually relevant to where we are.
Give him a good smack for me.
Hey,
The
Chief.
man means well, but
A little more
he's
the former
just
than
so
the latter.
tired these
People talk
days.
over
What
them.
brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Everyone's lost that bloody earring though in the background. Rose gold earring with a sapphire center. Everyone's bloody lost.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind.
So who's the suspect you're after?
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad.
War never changes.
The thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells.
Well, that's
but
cool. I haven't got Vasco to say
maybe
that.
we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
I don't like his shirt. It's a weird cut.
You need anything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 558.
Work.
Bloody
One of the
NHS,
docs
isn't
will
it?
Get you right as rain in no time.
Are you brother and sister?
Probably
You-
fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really hope someone comes to take a look at me soon.
Mondays. Am I right?
Maya Cruz.
I don't want to eat that one.
Come on, Maya.
You probably shouldn't let me look at this screen.
Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Making a ship is like, I mean, I spent about maybe an hour yesterday doing it and then about half an hour today. That's like not something you should do right away, making the ship. I didn't really need to do it.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Let's do some hacking. Yeah, it's coming on Wednesday. Aw, that's nice. A slate left in your desk. Do not enter the VIP wing without authorization. I'm tight. The bank heist, yeah, I settled that. Catalina got out of violent. Good to know. Are these all about Catalina? That doesn't seem... Candace Doolin doesn't seem... There's much going on. And it was Catalina. It's definitely Catalina. Look, you've apparently got some special tablet. I don't know where it is. Oh, is that your badge?
I should be able to get you squared away.
Freestar Deputy badge. I've got one of them. Right, so I need to get to the VIP wing.
Never a dull moment.
What's this? Is there anything I can even do here? I don't want to steal from her safe. Where's Dr. Cassidy?
Evening, sir.
You Dr. Cassidy? No. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I want to find a VIP. It says go there, but...
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Ah, there you are.
Yes. What do you want?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, but we don't permit unscheduled visitors to that area. You'll need to ask whoever it is that you wish to visit to make arrangements with me.
Who exactly are you?
And I require you to respect my authority.
Exactly, there's no GDPR here.
Clinic. The answer is no. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Sure, there'd have to be
There's
something
no
like the
progress that
NHS and Mars.
bureaucracy can't ruin.
Unless it's all like indentured servitude. Medicine.
Oh, I wasn't aware. I suppose if I can't trust a colleague, then I can't trust
I'm not a doctor.
This
I just
will
know
get
how
you
to
in.
heal myself.
Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
Hey. That's ridiculous. I am not a medical professional. I put 1 point into medicine. VIP wing doesn't look very fancy.
The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field.
Whoa! Whoa! What the hell's going on here? Bloody knew it. I bloody knew it. Just turn the computers against us. Is there a way to, like, shut the computers down? Because that would be very handy if there's some sort of, like, computer panel. I knew these lasers were going to be a problem. Bathroom. VIP dock. Oh god, it's a mine! No, she stole an ambulance. Prognosis not optimistic. So she is sick. Are there any clues here? What am I meant to find in here? Search for clues. Clues. Bit hard, isn't it? She bloody blew everything up. Oh, here we go. The Rangers are onto us. They're going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. You'll hide out in the old asteroid mine. That's really good. Really good to send a tablet that actually doesn't just say, go to the old hideout. It says, your hideout, and then says exactly where it is. That's ridiculous. Major Ho. Who's Major Ho? I feel bad for that doctor. Yo, so... Don't trust you guys. Although I found that one shot. I don't want to exit. Am I not going to tell the ranger guy what happened? I should speak to him, shouldn't I?
I remember when I was a deputy.
Why am I not telling him what's going on?
I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now. Damn, hard to believe now that I think about it.
It's her hideout. They could just say, go to your hideout. The one in the asteroid.
Who serve that long.
That would do. Hey, Zane.
I promise you that.
Like, that would do.
Oh, thank you kindly. I've enjoyed the work, and I'm proud to serve. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Right, well... Oh, wait, can I check? Is that program stopped now? No, it's still there. I thought I disabled it. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Stephen. It's like, I should probably say to someone, can I speak to Cassidy? Surely I should be able to say to them, like, hey, by the way...
You know, there are more couriers coming and going.
I'm guessing there's a lot of reasons to come back here, because loads of these doctors are named characters.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw.
You're not Dr. Cassidy. Why is he sitting in his chair? Where is Dr. Cassidy? Oh, what's that robot? That's cool. Are you Dr. Cassidy?
I don't mean to. I'm sure there's someone else that can help you.
Really? You don't want to know about this? That's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Oh, there's a mess there. I'm just going to go to Lou. I'll be back in a second, chat. I'll leave you looking at the beautiful inside of the clinic and whatever happens here. Right, I am back. I'll be glad when I've got rid of this bloody, Thanks for subscribing, Brandon. I'll be glad when I got rid of this bloody COVID, you know? Right, let's go. Since no one in here is at all interested in the fact that someone's dead just through there.
They haven't rushed me back. Means it can't be that bad.
Alright, let's go back to my ship. Where are we going? We'll do a quick grav jump. See what's happening. Oh god damn it. This does feel like I'm flying a Y-Wing. This is cool. Different cars. You can sell ships. You don't get much money for them though. I stole a ship and it cost me like $7.5 grand to register it, and then it cost me, and then I only got like $9 grand for it, so I got like 1,500. You don't get much at all compared to how much they cost to buy. I don't know why these bits are in black and white. Why the docking bits are in black and white. It's a bit weird. Think I'm gonna have to do some fighting here. Your photo mode way. Oh, that's cool. Wow. The sense of scale's all screwed up because I've made this look like a because I've made this look like a Y-wing. But it's like massive. I don't know how big Y-wings are really meant to be. I suppose this isn't... it's not that insane. Just Y-wings don't have bits that you can walk around in. I don't really know how big a Y-wing's meant to be. Cool, looks very cool. Oh, that's a bit weird. Don't know why my video folder comes up sometimes nowadays. I should put some windows on that side, really. I just turned a Frontier into this. Oh, that's a cool idea. I need to find a way of making loads of money for stuff like that. Alright, I'm gonna sneak around a bit in here. I think there's gonna be, like, this hacker person, there's gonna be some robots and crap in here, isn't there? It's actually got a bit better physical in it. Can I compare? Worse energy, worse bit worse corrosive, but it does way less. The physical the extra physical stuff isn't that good. And crystals. Can't get that way. Don't like these cameras existing. Am I just going to lock myself now?
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Yeah, that's not ideal. I don't want to touch that.
I wonder what the crystal is. You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle.
Anything useful up here? Doesn't seem like it. Steal some credits, though. Always happy to steal some credit. This is like an old hideout. There's not a lot in here. Grab a lemon. Okay, not much in here. Med pack. They're always useful. Y-wing is 23 meters long and 8 meters wide. Yeah, that's pretty huge. I don't think my ship's that different. Oh, bloody hell. I don't think my ship's that different to that. hell is that? Is there more? Can I actually cut that? Oh yeah, you actually can. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't expect that to actually work. Do some mining while we're here. Why not?
Robots are around. You can always tell.
System failure.
Right, well, I've got outpost engineering, which I needed there. See, that's where you can get like better starship things. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do kind of want the social ones as well, because the social one you can get outpost management. So I might just take this. Get a bit better at persuading.
Better we get it than someone else.
Is that cutter not just the exact same as my cutter? What? Is it the same as my one? Yeah, it's the exact same. I don't need more cutters. Semi-metal. I thought it said sentimental. I thought it was like a sentimental wafer. Not destroy that, why not? Okay, whatever it is here knows I'm here.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Not once if you hear us, spirits.
Shut up, Sam. Definitely some enemies down there. I can't see them though. Oh, that's pretty good. Less damage from robots too.
Don't let anything go to waste.
I'm not, don't you worry. Did you pick? Adhesive. So I could do that, but oh yeah, and then I just need that. Yeah. That work? No. Easy. Easy one. Open the door. That seems like a good helmet. What? Helmet. So I've got this one, which I've got on. That one's worse in basically every way. What I've got on looks quite cool. That one is... Let's just compare it. Better energy protection, better EM protection, better airborne, less corrosive, and it doesn't have the special robot thing. So I'll keep this one on for now. I feel like I'm in Dead Space. Look like we're in Daft Punk. That's a deep cut for people. Yeah, it's super fun, ultra cut. I don't know, where did I just open that door? I just opened a door, but where? Also, what is this? I opened some kind of door. Was this a door? Update friend of foe settings, recalibrate friend of foe settings, protect current user, activate unit. There we go.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
They're friendly now. Okay, this is the door. That was a bit scary, I couldn't see that at all. Bit freaky. I'm burning through ammo a little bit here. Is there anything important in here? Some money. Research lab. Can I do any research? I've got quite a lot of stuff. No. No. Yeah. Decoration. Power generation. Robots. Nothing. Good to do a little bit of research. Hazmat suit's actually pretty good. Put an extra little hazmat suit on. If there's anything freaky going on here, I'll be alright. Bloody hell. That's a lot of mines. Some would say too many mines. Oh yeah, I've done my zoology challenge. There's gonna be more mines here, probably. It's pretty terrible. That's not bad. Deals double damage to targets with full health? Yeah. I take that. That is a rare laser rifle that does double damage to targets full health. So it'll do like 54 damage to targets with full health. That's pretty good. Yeah. It's nice to have a laser that uses some, different ammo to what I'm used to. Bye, Sam. Why am I not reloading? I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Why am I not reloading? Hi Sam. You are worse than useless.
I am unable to repair the possible. Massive damage.
They all dead?
This is my favorite part.
You can't shoot me from down here.
Waste not, need not.
What else is still alive? Oh, there. Right, I think everything's dead. There's a lot of robots down here. What are you shooting at now? The crystals make a super weird noise. I think all of those are bust. That robot is upside down. Hey, I got some more ammo for this thing. Hey, Vinyl, I'm doing good, thank you. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, it was until that just happened. I just shot her in the face.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way.
No, I'm not using any mods.
How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Well, I need to speak to you about a stolen spaceship.
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Am I just leaving her? All toads are dead. Just stealing all your stuff. Hope you don't mind. It doesn't really matter if you do mind. I'm still stealing it. Oh, she's just like lying down to die. Quite sad. taking some stuff off her. You shot her again? Oh my god. I don't mind her. Like, there's a chance we might need her for something. I left her alive. I'm not interested in killing her.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
You're not cool. You look like you should be cool, but you're not cool.
Every time I see something like this, I think...
Whoa, okay. Yeah, I am encumbered, but I just got some cool stuff. So, what's this? 16. Doubles thing. Got a laser sight. An arc rod. That does seem pretty cool. It's worth more than that. I think this shotgun's crap. I'm gonna drop this. Pistol's cool. The cutter's cool. I might drop this as well. I might try this at some point. 3 kV. Didn't I have another laser that I was just using? Oh, that, yeah. This is less damage than your thing. Oh, but its fire rate is really fast. We'll put it in, why not? We'll put it into the rotation. What else did I get? I found a spacesuit. No, that's rubbish. Drop it. Oh, the other helmet. And drop that one. Do I need the black engineering outfit? No, that looks a bit weird as well. I'll keep the hazmat suit though. That seems like it could be useful. Probably get rid of that.
Man, I'm getting old.
Taking some of these things that might be useful at some point. I see I am carrying too much, but... Oh, it's this research lab. Cool. Look at my boat be able to get rid of something. No. No. Yes. Get rid of a bit more of that. Yes. Get rid of a bit more of that. A bit of cobalt in there. A bit of robot. Got some batteries. Some of these manifolds. That might have just solved my weight problem. Because I think that there's some of the stuff, yeah. Some of the stuff that I just got rid of was actually quite heavy. Anything I can do... No, nothing there. Nothing I can do with this. No. Nothing I can do with this. No. I'm rubbish at being able to modify spacesuits. Nice that safe was unlocked already. The ship cursor stuck at 30 frames a second. I haven't even noticed that. Right, let's get out of here.
Tell Cora we're
That was pretty cool. Inventory, resources, store resources. Sitting there. Yeah, why is this bit in black and white? Does anybody know? Is there like a reason why this is in black and white? It seems really bizarre. Thanks for subscribing, Andrew. It's nice getting some new subscribers while I play this. I love the soundtrack as well. It was very cool.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Yeah, I don't have any contraband.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Maybe a 5 of 8. You're really liking it. I'm glad, Andrew. I'm really enjoying it. It's like, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Like seeing all the look at all this crap I dropped here. This is so messy. It's just I'm just sprinting through it. I'm just gonna pick up a load of this crap and sell it. Like, oh, you come back now, have you? After I'm cleaning up your mess. Yeah, I found it a little bit depressing. Not depressing, that's the wrong word. A little bit lame reading all of the negativity about the game. And it's like, I think it's actually been good. Right, I cleared it up. I'll go sell stuff. Miscellaneous. Settle.
Is all that junk really necessary?
No, that's why I'm selling it all, you idiot. I don't want to sell all of this. And I might actually sell that, because I don't think I'm ever going to use that. There we go, right, let's head on over.
The services deck is in the hut up at the front. Need it.
I love the skies in this. Love them. On my screen it says that Vinyl Fresh sent a message, but there's like nothing in it, it's just blank. Weird, I didn't even know you could do that.
It's tough living here.
I need to go take the slate to the hacker boy.
Well, hey there.
It was your kitten. That's funny.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other.
Yeah.
How do you like the job so far?
Feels good. I want to be a sheriff.
So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Yeah. We have a couple of cats that sometimes come in the house and final. Like, we let them, we don't really mind, but it's like if we have the windows open in the living room, they just come in. Like, just neighborhood cats. And like, they jump behind the TV and just pull on all the cables, and then like for a week afterwards we'll suddenly find things that don't work. And it's like, oh yeah, it's because the cat jumped on the cable.
New deputy, huh?
Right, so that's done. What are we doing now? On the run, we need to go to Red Mile. Red Mile Cantina.
Honor to have.
Where's this place that we're going to? Prima. Jump. Oh, Anna. What's going on?
Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have an Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist. The paperwork involved in giving you anything extra is a nightmare. We may have to agree to disagree. Hold on. Maybe we can still work something out. Maybe so. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Okay, let's do some.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City.
Oh, just go back to
They'll take
Aquila.
it from there.
Easy.
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
We'll come back here in a bit. Easy. Get some cash. I better get a lot of money for this. I want like at least 5 grand for it. Hey.
Some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
How much to get? Yeah, 5,000. That's nice. That's good. I mean, like, I found this pistol that I've got now that does 100 damage, and that was just off some random enemy. My ship is so cool looking. I love this thing. Look at it, what a beaut! Big old Y-wing. Wait, what? Right, back to Barima. Red Mile. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I'm gonna graph jump straight through this planet. Boom. That's probably not good for the planet doing that. I feel like I just jumped through some people. Right, here we go. Ooh, like half the planet, like frozen. Red Mile, found. So this is a famous bar. An infamous gambling den, apparently. Well, I love gambling in Bethesda games. I know you make such a ridiculous amount of money doing it. Oh, that looks awesome.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to start something here.
This place is cool. I want to take a photo of this. Like it.
Used to be a decent place. Now.
So, Sam.
Wait, don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere.
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return
Look at that shiny armor.
It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
You were wrong.
I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Stay in line, and we won't have a problem. Hey, watch out! You cause trouble, and I will not hesitate to end you in any number of ways I see fit. This ain't the United Colonies, Cupcake. Here, you listen to me. I lead the security force. Because we have to deal with the dregs of society, like you. Because May lets us handle things our way. Best way to keep people in line is through fear. After you see the first head split open on the bar floor, you're gonna think twice about skipping out on your tab. Maybe you don't start that fight over your lost bet. You get it now? Call it whatever you want. We're ecliptic mercenaries, so I'd think twice about pissing us off, or else you may find yourself with nowhere to hide. What do you think, moron? Money. May pays us well to keep the assholes out. I make sure my people pretty much get the run of the place. Free booze, free entertainment, you name it. And if anyone's got a problem with it, well, we've got ways of making people disappear.
This person's such an asshole.
All right. Now get out of my face.
Such an unnecessary idiot.
Patrons need to handle their own heat leech removal. So don't ask.
Okay.
What the hell are you looking at? You're trying to piss me off.
Top 5 Red Mile runners. What's a Red Mile Run?
Yes, what?
Okay, she's not talking.
Kick back with a drink from the bar and enjoy yourself.
Come on, I can just steal. I would die so much.
Damn. Guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive.
What's the mile? And how do I run it? Why is there blood all over in here? Why is there so much blood in here? It's simple. I'll bet it all against you. We sneak out when no one's paying attention. Drop a corpse that looks like you. I know a guy who used to work at Enhanced. It does a great thing. They won't expect nothing. You find cover, step out of here and go skiing, hit the thing, and split the winnings 80-20. If you agree, find me and return to see you. What the hell?
Play by the house rules. You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
All the fun of Neon, plus betting on money. Yep, these people are trying to letters.
I kind of want to do this Red Mile thing. How do I do it?
You wouldn't last a minute in the Red Mile.
I would last a minute in a Red Mile. Oh, I saw this person.
Hey, back off.
We certainly get a lot of interesting people in this place.
Why won't anyone talk to me? Yeah, young chef. Why won't this person talk to me? What am I even trying to do? I don't know if this...
I'm on duty. Let's get the hell out of here.
No one's talking to me. No, she'll talk to me.
Oh, get.
Wait a minute.
Here we go.
Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Hey, you're a ranger too.
Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be
That'd
worse.
be a good name.
I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day.
Sam Coe. Never thought I'd see you again. Can't say I really want to, either. Not after you turned your back on the rest of us.
I did what I had to do, and I'm at peace with it. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine.
If anyone wants to become a member, only $1.99 a month. Like, what's that like? Less than half the price of a Twitch sub?
Anyway,
Supports
like
the
I was
channel.
saying, I don't have the time to babysit a rookie.
And you get to use love the emotes. If there's any members in here, if you want to use your emotes, show off the wonderful emotes that you can get. That would be lovely. I haven't watched Yellowstone. Is it any good? I've heard people say it's good.
Yeah, well, you're here now, so we'll just have to make it work. I don't
Yeah.
have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. Follow me.
Okay. She just did a 360.
Hello.
Sorry, friend. I don't do all that.
If you're looking to register, you'll need to speak to Ms. Devine.
You said you'd be alone. Yeah, well, things changed. Take a seat.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Am I sitting in the wrong chair? I'm sitting in the wrong chair. I'll sit in this chair then. Bloody awkward, isn't it?
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation,
trying to sit down.
We're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why? Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. The difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants.
Me to run Red Mile.
She wants runners.
Yeah.
That's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence.
I'll do
There
it.
has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll
Do.
find another way to get to Marco.
I want to do this. Hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, deputy, because this is life and death.
I don't really know what the Red Mile is, but I'm pretty sure I can do
real
it.
good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival.
Do I just have to fight some
Don't
monsters?
forget the part where the Freestar Rangers get to bring down a big-time criminal, while your deputy friend here gets intel on the first. Seems to me like we're all getting something we want, thanks to my good planning.
If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
Right,
I might die.
let's get back to that bank vault.
Who knows? Are you gonna sit down now? She is not comfortable. Right, let's go speak to May Divine. Oh, I see. This is the entrance.
I hear May's always looking for new and returning brothers.
Ah, a new I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar. Never heard of it.
Nope.
Never heard of it? I don't even ask how that's possible. You're in for a treat, then. The Red Mile is the settled system's most exciting sporting event. Brave contestants from all corners of the galaxy come here to try their luck in a deadly race to the finish. Those that survive are celebrated as champions. Those that don't are forgotten. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality. That is true, but Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him? Exactly. It's no small favor that you're asking. But yes, I can arrange such a meeting. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you money. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
Yeah.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from our patrons who will place wagers on your survival. That's what every runner says.
I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real.
Now that we're clear,
I'll be fine.
Are you ready to begin?
Yes.
Good. Come with
She
me
talks
and
weird.
I'll introduce you.
Don't think Sister or the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul.
I should have asked if I could bet on myself.
Yes, a runner has come to test the Red Mile. Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes?
So I take it I've got to run from here to there.
Steely determination. I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are...
Can I do a different pose? Yeah. Yeah.
Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower, see the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive, and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive.
So do I just run or do I shoot?
Fame and fortune await in the Red Mile. Well, it's quite simple, really. Then it's a race to the buzzer at the other end. Make it back alive and you'll... Just a little introduction we do to get the... Most people don't... Betting is a huge part. Repeat runners dropping.
I just want to know if I can bet on myself. Alright, let's go. Just save in case I, die. Let's go. I am D'Angelo.
Grizzly, but part of the job. Like things are getting interesting.
What other skill points can I do? Can't do that yet. Need to spend one more skill point. I might leave that for now.
We got company, I think.
Right. Do I not have better guns? Got the dead eye, got the cutter, and a knife. Yeah, that thing. Try that. Oh, it's those plants that explode. You just run away. I don't think this gun's all that good. Right, I'm burning for ammo a little bit, but... There we go. Yeah, getting ammo for the pistols is a pain. It's like consistently a pain. Verbals, script that. Those grenades don't actually do that much.
Time to get medieval.
Oh, okay. Okay, running out of ammo now. Hi, JB. This feels like I'm playing bloody Borderlands. Talking about that earlier.
I just hope Cora don't wind up working for a corporation churning out factories doing who knows what.
What are you on about, Sam?
Smart for that.
What a weird thing to suddenly say. I just want some ammo, really. Any ammo? Oh, God. You know when I got rid of that shotgun? That might have been a mistake.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Now, this gun isn't terrible, it's just not as good as my pistol. What's a rip shank? Is that a...
Good stuff. Leave the rest.
Skill bonus. Just hoping for ammo box. Oh, Hitman Arc Welder. That'll probably help. Okay, what's this weapon? Do I have some of this? Anyway. Oh no, this is shit. This is bad, this is bad. This gun is bad. Yeah, that arc welder thing is terrible. Alright, this might be a job for just running. God, I need to buy some ammo. Don't have any ammo for that. Don't have any ammo for that. That thing's rubbish. I do have this little knife, but I don't know. I think this whole thing would have been easier if I'd just run. Oh, thank you very much, JB. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm excited about God Next. Really excited. No, there we go. I got back. I did the red mile. Can we use this to make ammo? I don't think so. I hope Sam's okay. I just sort of left him out there. Hopefully that's fine.
Yes? Hey.
On distraction.
What is going on? What is going on? What?
Don't know if it was great.
Gonna try it again?
You'll be talking to the underside of my boat if you keep trying to strike up a conversation.
Really going to take on the mile, huh?
There's something bad going on outside. Oh.
Please be careful out there.
I didn't realize I could have been scanning everything on this planet. I definitely should have. Oh, they are scanned anyway. Do you think it's fine now? That was unexplained randomness. Like, I come back in, there's obviously been a fight of some kind. I've got no idea what's going on. Like, maybe it'll be okay when I come back.
Let me be clear. You start something.
Oh yeah, they're all chilled now. That was weird.
Please. Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
No, it must be loads.
In fact, you seem none the worse for wear. Indeed you have, and in most impressive fashion. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly. Excuse me.
Hey.
What? I'd have to do 29 runs to be the best runner.
Just because you're a successful runner don't mean you get it.
Hey, just so you know, I don't water down the drinks like our last bartender.
I had a feeling about you.
Listen, friend. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm trying to relax and you people won't give me a moment's peace. I tell you what. If you want a conversation with me, it'll cost you. Bring me a runner's rush from the bar, and then we can talk. Deal?
What? Get your own damn drink.
Well, that's no way to treat a Red Mile superstar, though, is it? If you decide you want to have that talk after all, you know what to do.
What a goon.
May runs a tidy establishment. Let's keep it that way.
You made it. You're back. Are you okay? And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Why? Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that. You're right. Let's focus on the job. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the Rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
It's a pleasure to have you.
I've had one crash so far, and the crash weirdly coincided with when I was like, I just saved anyway, so I didn't lose anything.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Oh, I heard someone at the door.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not
I hope she's not saying anything important.
He is not exactly patient.
No, nothing there. Bethesda did say they were going to send me some stuff for Starfield, so I keep hoping it's going to turn up, but maybe it'll be for the proper launch on Wednesday.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
But what's the point of doing the mile? I suppose I could get better guns.
Hello.
I don't know. I feel like I didn't get much from doing the mile, you know?
I'm in charge of security here.
That was impressive.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever you have to say, on duty. I don't know other tricks.
You guys are weird. This looks really cool. Like, I love the sort of snow mist effect. I think that's very cool. You can hear some shots going off in the distance. Yeah, I really need some ammo. I do not have a lot of ammo. But we'll see where we're going. Alright, take off. I don't need to tell May I want to run the red mile. Faraday's budget tours.
I have
surprised you returned a hail.
Can I ask the first question?
I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd. So helpful. All right, who's up? First question.
Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor? Man, that sounds so glamorous.
I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off.
What the hell?
You single? Oh dear lord. We have to move along. Next. Last question.
Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be? So you want more government interference? Yeah, that seems like such a good idea.
Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break.
I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? Or so...
You don't have to answer that.
Oh, I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. This is gonna be good.
I knew it. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking.
Thanks.
We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet.
Astral Lounge, here I come!
Dear Lord.
That was funny. Is it Cheyenne? Isn't this just where Aquila is? It's a bit weird. Apparently this guy's ship is on the ground somewhere. Go have a look. Let's go see what's going on here. Oh, I guess if he likes staying on the moon.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
Getting some... Doing a bit of scanning while I'm here. get on this ship. Wouldn't mind taking this ship. Pretty big. I don't really have any weapons here, so hopefully this is going to be more talking than shooting. I've got a knife.
Boss is in the back.
Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least.
This music is gonna put me to...
Man, this ship's cool. I want a ship like this.
Why don't we have a room like this?
Yeah.
Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
I want a room like this. Like a museum room.
Dulcet tones of classical
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate.
You're pretty easy.
I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
This deputy might just surprise you, Marco.
And who might you be?
The name's Sam Coe.
A name well known across the Freestar Collective. It's an honor to welcome a descendant of the great Solomon Coe.
Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you.
Yeah, but I've got a knife.
I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
No.
I have a better idea. Instead, I tell you something you don't want to know. But you should. The Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
Good work.
Oh my god.
Another one. Grab everything useful. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. I'm making it easy.
What's in here? Is there some kind of... That might work.
This is my favorite moment.
Update final photo settings, recalibrate. There we go. Turrets can do work for me now. Can hear them already. gonna have to use the. I'm gonna have to use Nova lights. I don't need that. Don't need that. I think the turrets are doing a pretty good job. How is that Orion that he had? Oh, it's 27. Oh, it's just like that, but worse. Well, we're killing some gangsters. It's all gonna be good. Oh, you got some money here. Credstick.
Be in my way.
You've made your mind up on it quickly, Joe Biden. How long have you spent on it? What's your playtime so far?
One less baddie.
Mercury camera. But that alarm is kind of annoying.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
That's rubbish. No, not that. That one could go there, and then that one could go there. And that one could go there, and then that one. That one could go there, and then that one there. Yep. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'll take it, why not?
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Got cornered, Orion. I've got my Nova Light. I'm going to stick to my Nova Light. 25 hours. Oh. And you're done. You've just made up your mind about it. Kind of surprises me. I'm personally, it's like as good as I thought it was going to be. God, this gun is not good. Oh, that's not bad actually. But I just couldn't see if I was hitting them. There's the one who's crawling away. Sorry. Sorry about that. They're just zapping. I'm glad I got the turret sorted. Oh, hello. Seeing if there's any loot in here. No. Man, how do we get to the cockpit of this ship? Could I take this ship? This is pretty amazing. I think, like, yeah, what you're saying, I think, is where a lot of people have had problems. Like, a lot of people went into this game with very specific expectations of, like, not what it was, if that makes sense, and then they've been disappointed because they'd built it up in their head to be something that it wasn't ever going to be. Which I guess is a shame. I thought it was going to be like Skyrim in space, and that's what it feels like. Skip capacity. I put that. That was cool. Ultra Mag! That's what I need for my good gun. I mean, this pistol isn't terrible, to be honest. Barrow knife. Oddly old-fashioned, but okay. Yeah, I mean, you've been playing it for 25 hours and it came out on Friday. That's pretty... That sort of implies that you are having a good time with it. That'd be insane to play a game for 25 hours from across, what, 3 days? And not be like, this is really good. There we go. We've turned the alarm off. I can just quickly go around, see if there's anywhere else.
Well, they don't need it.
I want to see if I can find the... I want to see if I can find the cockpit. Like, where do you fly this thing from? I'm enjoying the music.
And sometimes things just go your way.
Yeah, they kind of went our way. I mean, there's a lot of dead people here. And I wanted to steal this ship. Damn it. I don't think I can. I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a path. Oh, what the hell? Stop it! What, is there another person here somewhere? In there, maybe? Is there an enemy in here? I don't even understand where that's coming from. I thought I'd killed them all. Let's go out. Like, I want to get in. I want to find, where's the cockpit? There, I want to get in there. I don't think you can. It'd be cool if you could take this as your own ship. Yeah, I don't think it's possible, sadly. What a shame. Well, I killed a guy. I know what you mean, Keely. That's how I've been with Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think it's that the game is... There's anything wrong with the game. But I've just played, like, Baldur's Gate. I've played, like, an hour here and there. And, like, I'm just not, like, into it, if you know what I mean. Like, I haven't really got to grips with the combat yet. I don't care that much about what's happening in the story. Whereas this, I've, like, you know, played it for, like, 4 hours at a time. It's been good.
Let me show how it's done.
Oh, crap. My shield's offline. Oh, I thought it was another one. Is that it? What was the other one? I took out them fairly easy. Did I like Cyberpunk? No. I did not. No. Just free nickel. I mean, nickel is useful, but... I swear I only killed 2. Oh, it's a little mineral deposit. Yeah, I did only kill 2. Maybe everyone jumped away. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of Cyberpunk at all, really. I didn't like the story or the combat or the hacking side of it. I thought was very basic.
Please drop some.
Resources. Store resources. Why don't that might be on the door again? Nope, just someone hammering outside. Not anyone at the door. You played it through twice? Huh. Am I going to try the Phantom Liberty DLC to see if it improved? Maybe. I'm not like super interested, but you know, I might.
I'm hurting just watching him.
Alright, where am I going? Back to Akira.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've heard of that by now.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
It's an interesting choice, but you know, each their own. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to bother with that expansion. It's not something like massively exciting. Yeah. If they've changed the gameplay, if they've changed like the hacking and the skills and stuff a lot, then maybe. Right, I don't need that. Let's install that. You'll get less than the item was worth. That's fine. I don't think it's very good. What else did I have that was bad? Oh, that thing. That was rubbish. That thing's okay. I'll keep that. I think I can sell these. Can you buy stuff here? No.
The service exec is the heart of the
Is there a gun shop somewhere here? No, it's just a storeroom for that. Shepherd's General Store. What ammo do I need for the good gun? Deadeye, I need 7.5mm. And that I need 43 Ultra Mag.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going.
Oh, what, of Cyberpunk or of this?
Take a look around. Here. Browse to your heart's content.
Ultra Mag. Yeah. 7.5. No 7.5. Still got some ammo. Yeah, the soundtrack does really good. It's really good music. Roland Arms, they might have some ammo as well. It is 43 Ultra Mag, isn't it? For this thing? 43 Ultra Mag, yeah.
I don't. Outlaws, Ashta, those men. Just so you know, keep it to self-defense.
Yeah, buy all of that. Nova Blast Disruptor. That's pretty cool. Expensive though. Shotgun. Mag shot. Zapper. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Do I have anything that would make anything better? No. No. A suppressor would be nice, but I don't have any tungsten. I would very much like to put a suppressor on that, but yeah, getting 2 tungsten. I wonder if I get tungsten from the general store, actually. Can you sell metals? Tungsten's metal, isn't it?
I want to do your business. How about I just show you?
Resources. Oh, cosmetic. I need cosmetic. Tungsten. Sick. So I can make a suppressor. This is a game where buying stuff is actually useful. That's nice. Right, so now I can put a suppressor on it. It will reduce my range a little bit. Oh, but I need to research muscle oh, I need to research stuff. I can't do it.
If you're looking for a weapon, I've got you covered.
I do actually have a skill point that I could put in it, but I want to I probably could have done it for that. I want to get these. All of this is very useful, but yeah, I kind of want to unlock more of this, so just put more in persuasion. If I complete 4 more persuasion things, then eventually I'll be able to get outpost management. Get some people on it. And maybe even ship command.
What?
We'll see. I was going to stop literally an hour and a half ago. And then I'm like, I'll just do a bit more. I'll just do a bit more. You know what? I could actually eat a lot of the food that I've got. Have that. Have that. Toast. Back. Anything else that I could just eat? Oh, I've got 3 ship parts on me. I think I need to go back to the ship. Okay.
Work hard, play hard. That should be
Those ship parts I definitely need to put in the bloody ships. They weigh so much, so it's like 30 weight.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Hey, what you got for me?
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first? Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So,
I just walk up to them and stab them in the face.
Those encrypted slates, because let me tell you, I am so close. Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Quarter? Why have I got 80 cents? For some reason next to me. Hey, I just got a load of money.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Okay.
Sit down.
Am I getting made into a full sheriff? Because I have done quite a lot.
While
Although I
you've
killed
been in
someone.
the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
I mean, I have killed some people.
You know as well as I do how tough this job is.
That's exactly my point. When it comes to deciding who earns a Ranger's badge, I will not compromise.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to
I
go
feel
easy.
weirdly stressed about this interview.
Duty has to come before personal feelings. I'm glad you understand that.
Let's continue. We've got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant. And you were right to do so. Helping people is our most important duty, even when you're conducting an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar
Starting to
Ranger.
understand. What are you doing? Sitting here.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
No, I stabbed him.
I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
Yeah.
Be careful, Deputy.
I kind of don't want to be a deputy anymore.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
I don't get why I have to be a deputy still. Really. Go to my ship.
Be back.
Get up. I need to put ship parts in. No, I always do this. There we go. Could actually see if I can build anything. Now I've got a load of cosmetic. Can't remember what it was that I needed the cosmetics for. I think it was for ship mods. This way? Yeah, here. Spacesuit workbench. There you go, I can put some ballistic shielding. Pretty good. Putting a bit of energy shielding as well. Oh, but I need helmet mods for that. I'll just do more ballistic shielding. Oh, medic. There we go. Putting a few mods and stuff. Any more research we can do? We've got a load of stuff. No. Yes. Nice. There we go, improved spacesuit mods. Well, so is there anything else I can put on my spacesuit? No, that's the weapon workbench. Quite a lot more stuff for that stuff. Still, I got some stuff done. Right, let's go and find this factory. Do want to cut the grass at some point. And eat. Eating's probably a good thing too. Hey, Rubber Hall. Oh, is it Labor Day in the US? Didn't know that. Happy Labor Day. You have a lot of holidays for stuff. Way more than we do. You have like Labor Day, Veterans Day, Memorial Day, Martin Luther King Day, Christopher Columbus Day, President's Day. We don't have anything like that. We are supposed to just have random bank holidays sometimes. Ah, crap. My ship's kind of badass now. The first pterosaur.
I get a bonus if I kill you. I get that bonus.
They've just hit my grav drive, thankfully, so they haven't really affected anything that much. Oh my god, there's more. They're dead. Whoa! I've run out of missiles, which makes this a bit harder. Well, that was an exciting little fight, but I'm pretty much okay. May Day is our Labor Day. May Day's... no. May Day's just like... people dance around poles and stuff. It's weird. You're not allowed to wear white after today. What? Why? You're not allowed to wear white after Labor Day? What, so you... what? People just don't wear, like, white t-shirts? What a weird thing. We had last Monday as the public holiday, yeah. Yeah, we have bank holidays. They just don't have, like, names. They're just, like, days off. For some people. Right.
This never gets old.
What doesn't get old? Peter Pan. It'd be cool if, like, if you just had a big fight in orbit, if there was, like, you know, bits of ship, like, coming down. That'd be awesome. fire rose. That's not great. Get me some iron. Always need more iron. Don't really always need more uranium, but you know. When in Rome. Bruce. Oh yeah, there we go.
Hey, you picking up something?
How am I harvesting argon? Oh, bloody! Did I not land in the right place? I feel like I'm miles away. Put a solid hour, 10 hours in. Take it you're enjoying it then. Or you like that guy earlier who was like he'd played it for 25 hours over the weekend but didn't really like it. I feel like I've landed in the wrong place. 29 kill and win. Oh, you did the AFK lobby. Oh dear. I mean, if it helps AR558, I've been doing this for 4 hours today and have made no money. So, you were doing better than I am now. I'm not making very much money with this whole thing at the moment. It's not great. This whole content creation thing I don't think is sustainable for me. Yeah, I made a Y-Wing. I think it looks pretty cool. I do get to play games, which, you know, makes up for a lot. Am I at this place now rather than just wandering around a random planet? Still doesn't seem like I'm, like, you know, like there. Wait, I'm just gonna walk then. I feel like I'm miles away. Whee. Thank you, AR558. Appreciate it, but yeah. I always do think there's probably things I could do if I focused a little bit less on doing what I enjoy and cared a little bit less about who was in my community. I could probably make a bit more money. And if I was willing to do a bit more advertising random things, like I'm gonna do like a sponsored post later, which will make me a little bit of money. But are you asleep? But yeah, it's definitely a tough one. Oh god, I'm just getting out of here. Hey there, Martin. Have I seen Ahsoka? I've watched the first episode, and I think I got about halfway through the second so far. I found it quite boring. Maybe it picks up. But yeah, I haven't really liked it so far. You know, read the press in the background. Well, my Razor Crest is in a box up there at the moment, I think. I put a lot of my Lego away. Robert Hall, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, we shouldn't. We had McDonald's yesterday, and then we were like, no, we can't have takeaway anymore. We need to, like, chill with takeaway. But thank you very much for the money. See, now you've immediately put me up to being on, like, £4 an hour. So, thank you very much. It's kind of you. I just wish I didn't have to rely on, like, there's a couple of you who have donated so much money over the last couple of years. I appreciate it. I want to be one of these streamers, you know, where you have thousands of viewers, and then if, like, everybody just pays, like, £1, you end up with, like, tons of money. Yeah, just about. Just about. Thank you very much. Have you guys all had many adverts? Because I put on there's like a thing on YouTube now where it's like it automatically places adverts. Have they like got in the way much? Is it any different to usual? Well, thank you, Robert. How am I liking Starfield so far? Absolutely loving it. Loving it. I think it's great. Oh, YouTube Premium. Fancy. If my content creation ever gets, like, properly takes off to the point where I'm making, like, enough money every month, or if I go back to teaching next year. Fogger, thank you very much. Fogger, thank you. That's very kind of you. See, again, I'm relying on, like, 2 of you who always give me money. It's super kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, or if I go back to teaching, I think I'm going to get YouTube Premium straight away. It's really annoying. I should be able to get YouTube Premium because I bought a Samsung phone. But because I bought it in America, you can't do it. It's really annoying. It's like the American one doesn't work apparently. YouTube Premium does pay me more than that. Taking my time getting there. But thank you so much, Fogger. What subject do I teach? I mean, I haven't taught for 2 years now, but I used to teach English. And, like, I have taught in the past philosophy. I really enjoy teaching philosophy and ethics. And then at Adam! Thank you so much. Sorry, I realised I came across I sounded a bit like I was begging. I mean, don't get me wrong, I do very much appreciate all of the money. It's a weird balance, isn't it, of asking for donations and then feeling bad when people donate. But thank you so much. Yeah, that's what I should have got, Tom Wallace, because I got a Z Flip 5, but, like, because I bought it in America, it doesn't work. Thank you so much, Adam. That's very kind of you. Man, now I'm up to £10 an hour. That's pretty good going. I'm happy with £10 an hour for streaming. If I could always get £10 an hour, I'd be alright. Thanks so much. What was I going to say? I'm a bit overwhelmed by you guys all being super generous. Yeah, I used to teach English and philosophy and ethics. I've taught hair and beauty, believe it or not. That was only like 3 years ago I taught hair and beauty for a term. I've taught drama. I've taught a few things. English language and philosophy and ethics are really like my passions. Yeah, ethics of content creation would be a fun thing. Maybe not the business of content creation. I did actually, there was a job about like being like managing content creation and stuff like that at a local college, and I emailed them asking for more details and they just never even replied. It's like, okay, fine. Get some rubbish. I know. I like the way you don't have a problem with me teaching beauty. It's just a hair bit. I'll take that. I literally shaved my head this morning. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get around to watching it, Eli, just because the first 2 episodes have been so boring. I don't know, maybe it'll get better. I hope it gets better.
What do we got?
No, it's fine. I thought it was funny too when they asked me to teach hair and beauty. I thought it was a funny thing for them to ask me to do. It was fine, really. All it was like the kids who were doing it, their teacher was on maternity leave, and the lessons that I took, they were just doing their coursework, so I was more helping them with writing than anything. It's just a funny thing to say to people. God, I've been walking for a long while here. Are you just spoiling episodes? Eli, you're just spoiling bits of Ahsoka. I mean, it's successful in making me want to watch it less. Don't spoil stuff. Weird. I suppose at least you're spoiling something crap. Oh good, we're only 800 meters away. I don't know why it put me so far away from this. At least it shows that, you know, these are full planets. Like, you can wander around them. I like how the planets in this have biomes. Like, in stuff like No Man's Sky, a lot of the planets, you know, it's like, it's a desert planet or it's a water planet or whatever. There's not, like, a huge amount of variety. Whereas in this, I'm obviously in, like, a jungly part of it. Yeah, with those TV shows like Ahsoka, and then with the Marvel ones as well, like I watched a Secret Invasion or whatever it was. They've got so crap. Like, it feels like they're just not trying. It's a real shame, you know, you got these like amazing IPs. It's like, Disney really needs to just like maybe make less TV shows and focus on making them a bit more interesting. Here we go. Whoa, that looks kind of cool actually. That looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, this looks good. Wish I had my ship here, but oh well. I suppose I'm meant to be sneaking up on them. Yeah, that's true, AR558. Have you seen like the gaming? They're talking about doing it with gaming too. I saw Activision on the list and I was like, oh no, what if they cancel like COD Next? But I think it's just like the writers and the voice actors, so I don't think it should affect COD Next, hopefully. I'm all for support of the strikes until it personally affects me, and then I'm like, ah. I think people do understand. But I think it's just where your sympathies lie. Like, is it with the writers who have been getting screwed over? Or is it with the studio executives who are screwing people over? I don't know what Outlaws is. Oh, I'm gonna get wrecked in here, aren't I? Someone knows who I am. Can I creep up on them? Oh my god. Oh my god, why am I missing so much? There we go. I'm missing so much. Aiming terribly. tombstone, right? I mean, it's spoilers to people who weren't paying attention to Star Wars Celebration London, which I'd imagine is most people. It's still a spoiler. Just because you found out something about what's going to happen in the story, it doesn't really matter how you found it out. It's still a spoiler. It's still like you chose to find out what was happening in the future. What? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, well, there's been a way to find out if you paid attention to this other thing. No. I'd be annoyed if I cared about Ahsoka and then someone in a random, like, Starfield stream was like, hey, this is gonna happen in this episode. I'd be annoyed. I get that there's like some people that love spoiling stuff for themselves, don't they? Like they, you know, look at like set photos and find out like little snippets of scripts and stuff like that and piece together stuff from the trailers to try and work out what's going to happen. That doesn't mean everybody else wants to. You suffered badly with motion sickness. Oh, really? I'm quite lucky I don't suffer from stuff like that. Oh yeah, that's the right ammo that I need.
I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy.
I thought Miss Marvel was okay. She-Hulk was good. Andor was pretty good. She-Hulk and Andor were good, I thought. Is Ironheart already out? I don't even know. Yeah, same AR558. That's why I get so annoyed with people spoiling stuff. I think like when people spoil stuff for themselves, it's like not, you know, I suppose each their own. Some people like that kind of stuff. It's just weird when people talk about it in like a public place where like they're just spoiling stuff for other people. They're like taking away that choice from people. I think that's really crappy. But people just like, people on the internet just love like knowing things that other people don't. They just love showing off. Like clearly Eli wanted to show off he was at Star Wars Celebration. So it's like, hey, look at this information I have. And it's like, even ignoring the fact that the other people in the conversation don't want to hear it. Kind of a bad move, I think. This is a weird place. Oh, hello. I love this pistol so much. Oh, why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Die. Oh my god, I'm wasting so many bullets on you. I missed a lot of shots there. Oh, but I got a lot more ammo. That's nice. I like the fact that a lot of these people are using regulators. Right. Right. This is hard to explain to you, though, Martin. Not many people who might be interested in watching Ahsoka paid attention to what happened at Star Wars Celebration. Like, Star Wars Celebration is like a niche thing for Star Wars superfans. Ahsoka is a normal TV show that's on Disney+. Just because you got to find out a spoiler by being at Star Wars Celebration doesn't mean everybody else wants to. That's all. Yeah. I'm not hyped at all about Ahsoka. Like I said, the first 2 episodes have been terrible. I'm just saying, for anyone who is interested in Ahsoka, it's kind of a bit crap to be like, this next episode's going to be great because this is going to happen. It's like, that would have been a nice surprise for people who, like, didn't know about it already. The worst way to find out something, I mean, like, the way you... So, think about it this way, Eli Martin. If the way you found out is by the person walking out on stage at Star Wars Celebration, that was an exciting reveal for you. That was like, you were at a big event, they made a big surprise, and you got to experience it that way. That's cool. For some people, watching it on the TV show would have been cool. You know, they were hyped, they were excited watching the TV show, and they were like, whoa, this is cool. the worst way to find out something like that is just reading it in the chat of a random stream. Like, that's not an exciting way to find out at all, is it? Like, that's just, you've just taken away that excitement from anyone who could have found out in a more exciting way. It's the same thing as, like, you know, I like finding out stuff about Call of Duty, like new features, new maps, new guns and stuff, when they do like a trailer. That's kind of cool, that's exciting. Or in game, when, you know, you get something happens in game and they do an event or something, that's cool and exciting. What I don't find exciting is when someone just retweets a Charlie Intel tweet where Charlie Intel's like, hey, this is happening. And it's like, that's the least exciting way to find out. That's just spoiling it. And all it is them wanting to be like the ones to tell people. They want to show that they know something. And I just find that boring. It's just... And like, as soon as you're doing that, you're just taking away like the excitement from someone else. And that's spoiling stuff. In my mind, that's spoiling stuff. Yeah, exactly, Texas P8. Exactly. I'm sorry that you had to find out in this stream from that. I hate this kind of mindset of, like, if you're watching something or you're playing something, you have to read every, like, possible thing. Otherwise you're, you know, behind on the zeitgeist, so screw you for wanting to be surprised by stuff. A lot of people just, you know, enjoy stuff. Like, a lot of people just play Call of Duty. Like, all my friends, all my real-life friends who play Call of Duty, they don't ever read about Call of Duty on Twitter. They don't go on the subreddit. They don't watch YouTube videos about Call of Duty. They just play the game, and so sometimes they load in. They're like, oh, cool, there's a new map. Like, oh, cool, there's a new gun. And that's like a nice moment for them. It would have been a lot less exciting for them if they were just like, oh, there's going to be a new gun. It's the same reason, like, now, you know, if there's a film that I know I'm going to watch, I don't watch every trailer for it, because the trailers just end up spoiling a load of stuff, and it's like, oh, can't be asked for that. I'd much rather see the cool moments. There's so many films that I've seen where, like, they seemed like cool films, but all of the best bits were just already in the trailers, and it's like, oh, well, this is just going to ruin these bits. Marketers are idiots. Oh, got him. Oh, I was about to say, I'm nearly dead. I am 100% dead. Yeah. No, 100% AR558. It was interesting. I met...
I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated...
I met up with Jack Frags and Mr. Waffle Waffles at the Redfall event. It was like the first time I'd met both of them. And we were like talking about some stuff that we were playing and that we had played. And we were all dancing around stuff that we didn't want to spoil for each other. Everyone was like being, whoa! Everyone was being, why am I missing so much? God damn it. Like, everyone was being really careful, being like, oh, I don't want to, like, talk about that because you haven't played it yet. You know, people are being respectful. But on the internet, people are just like, yeah, whatever, I'm just going to talk about everything. Oh, no, what? That's Sam. Why are you down there, Sam?
Ah, son of a... This is my favorite part.
How excited am I for COD Next? Very excited. Like, getting to go to a big event like this, super exciting. And I'm super impressed with, like, how nice everyone's been about me being invited. I was really worried there was going to be some, like, backlash of people being like, how come you're invited? But, like, you know, whoever else isn't, like, whatever else their favorite creator is. I thought there'd be a bit of that, but really not. Like, there's one person left a kind of crappy message, and that was it. Out of, like, the 100 and something messages I got. It was really nice. Oh, God, I'm running out of health again. Yeah, people were really nice about it, which was cool. Everyone's just like excited for me and hyped for me. Very nice. Oh, I can actually open that. I've got a skill point. I've got 2 skill points actually. I could put one in security. Where's security? Is it tech? Yeah. I'm gonna put a point in there. I do like doing these. Was I surprised to be invited to, given my channel isn't super big? Not really. Like, I've been, like, quite a lot of Call of Duty developers follow me. Like, all of the Call of Duty influencer managers know who I am. Like, I've been talking to them, like, across the last 2-3 years fairly regularly. I've run a bunch of the UK Call of Duty community events. I've been, like most of the big creators know who I am. Like, within the core community, I'm fairly well known, even though, you know, I have, like, you know, so I have 100 people watching me when I play Call of Duty instead of having 1,000 people watching me. I'd say, like, I'm fairly, like, well known. And, like, I know the developers and the influencer managers think fairly well of me. Like, they know I'm not toxic. I'm, like, very kind of inclusive of people. I care about, you know, I care about not leaking stuff, and I care about, like, people being nice to each other. So I wasn't that surprised, to be honest. That sounds like big-headed, I know, but it was like, I feel like I've done a lot of good stuff for them, and it's nice for them to do some stuff for me. I could do that one and that one for this, I think. And that one. And that one could do that one, and then is there... That could do that. I could do that one, and then... Could do that, and then... That, and then just one. Oh no, see, now I've done it wrong. Crap. It don't matter, because then I've done it wrong anyway. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. Why can't I go back in? Oh, I don't have any more digipicks. What? I thought I had loads. Oh, that's annoying. That's hard. Personally, you can read something until it actually happens. It doesn't mean as much as when it really happens. And seeing... Okay, well that's you and not everyone else, Eli. Just maybe, like, be conscientious of that. At least in my chat. Don't come in here spoiling stuff for people. I suppose you presumed it'd only be people who had massive channels and were rolling in pounds who got to go to such things. Really good that isn't true and they recognise my contribution. Yeah, it's much more... Like, if you pay attention to who gets invited to the Call of Duty events, it's definitely, like, there's different reasons people get invited. And there's, like, some of the people are just, like, massive channels. You know, that's why some people get invited to things like this who don't even play Call of Duty that much, but they're just massive streamers. Then some people get invited because they're, like, you know, big in a certain region, so that's often a big thing. Some people get invited just because they're, like, they represent something a little bit different, you know, maybe because they're a zombie streamer, you know, maybe I got invited because I'm a DMZ street content creator, I don't know. And then sometimes, I think a lot of them, it's, like, a personal thing, where it's just, like, people who speak to the thing. So because I've done a lot of the community events and stuff like that, I think, like, that obviously means that the people who organize these things know who I am and have worked with me, and, you know, it's like helping out with stuff like that. So it's like, I think it's a lot more personal thing. I think there's lots of people who I see who are creators who have bigger streams than me, but they either, like, they just fall into that topic of, you know, they are good at Warzone. That's their thing. They do streams and they are good at Warzone. and that's their only thing. Like, they don't really do anything else other than that. And it's like, that's a very crowded market. There's loads of people. If they just want people who are good at Warzone, you know, they're going to pick up people like It's Iron and Swag and like, who else? I don't know. Iceman Isaac and B. Breadman. You know, they've got all of those people who do that. Similarly, if they're going for like people who do Call of Duty news, they've got like Charlie Intel and they've got Doug from Modern Warzone. Like, you know, they've got people who match those. And if they're doing zombies, they'll get like Noah and Codename Pizza and Milo. It's like you have different people who are like fulfill things. And when you've got people who are like, yeah, they've got bigger streams than me, but their only thing is being good at Warzone. Like, that's probably like the most saturated kind of group. And they don't want, like, when they do these events, they don't just want people who are like that. They want like a mix of people. And I think, you know, I do something different where a lot of my stuff is about like enjoying the game for what it is and not being super competitive and stuff like that. And there's not that many other creators who are like that. There's some, but there's not that many other creators who are like that, who don't really care about the competitive side of Call of Duty and are more like, you know, the immersion and having some fun with it. And, you know, obviously for me, doing the Easter eggs is a big thing. There's not really anyone else who does the Easter eggs and stuff in the same way that I do. Not anymore anyway. Which is, you know, it's good to have like a bit more of a niche and to be known for something a little bit different to everyone else. I also see like, I see some people, you know, creators who I know, who are like, they're shocked that they don't get invited to COD Next. But then, like, they don't ever speak to any of the influencer manager people. They don't speak to any of the community teams. And it's like, if you don't know these people, you don't introduce yourselves, you have to be, like, so big they can't possibly ignore you to get in through that. And I just think, you know, then they're missing out. Like, building these relationships over, like, the last 2-3 years, that's been a big part of the job. A big thing that knocked me back with Call of Duty. You know, I used to get invited stuff. I used to get sent stuff. You know, they were sending me hoodies and stuff all the time. And then the community manager for the UK left and moved to Samsung. And so when she left, suddenly it was like putting me way back because I didn't have like a massive audience and all that sort of thing. I had to like slowly build up a relationship with the new community managers, and that takes time. But you know, eventually you get it. And you get people like, you get a lot of people who they don't understand how it works, and they think that like, oh, you just have to say nice things about Call of Duty and you have to suck up to Activision and you have to like just be like, you know, always talking about how great everything is. And it's like, no, I've literally never seen that with any companies. I've never seen anyone care about that. They care much more about your community respecting you and your community believing stuff you say. They care way more about that than they do just you pretending you love everything. I've never, literally never, not any company. I've done a fair amount of work now with Activision, with Ubisoft, with EA, with Microsoft, with Sony. I've literally never, ever, ever had any company say, oh, we don't like that you criticize this. Like, oh, don't say anything bad about this. Like, not once. Like, not even an implication. They don't care about stuff like that. They hope that you'll like stuff. And obviously, if you're like, you know, say if you were going into the new Call of Duty and you were like, oh, this new Call of Duty is going to be trash. Whatever they do is going to be terrible. Like, the developers are all idiots, blah, blah. Then they're probably not going to want to invite you to their event to check out their new game. And they're probably not going to want to send you a copy of it and stuff like that. You know, if you're going in and you're already, like, unfairly being like, oh, they're terrible. And I've seen that, you know, I've seen some creators who, like, they're constantly tweeting out stuff like insulting the developers and insulting Activision, insulting like everything, saying like, oh, the devs are idiots, they don't know what they're doing, blah blah. And then they're surprised that they don't get invited to stuff. It's like, why would you invite someone like that? Like, they're just gonna say it's trash, whatever. But if you're just fair all the time and you're reasonable, then they don't care if like sometimes you're like criticizing stuff. It's weird. Oh, I don't quick save before doing digihack spudge. Just, I feel like it's, I don't know, it's a part of the game that sometimes it doesn't go well, you know? People not going to celebration sounds like... Are you still on about that, Eli Martin? For God's sake. Just... It was annoying that you came in here and spoiled something. Please don't do that again. Otherwise we'll have to ban you from chat. Hopefully with just a company the size of Activision you think they're just looking at numbers. Oh no, not at all. Definitely not. I don't like casual gamer thing. Yeah, you go just normal gamers is a nice way of putting it. But yeah, a company the size of Activision, they still hire people. The people who are making these decisions are still just people. They're just community managers. They're just, you know, they're normal people. They talk to people and they see what people are like. Sometimes it's hard to know exactly what they're looking for, you know, and it's like, that's fine. I don't know. But like I said, people in general have been fine. I've seen like a couple of people being idiots, saying that like, I really thought I had more digipacks. I'm sure I do have some somewhere. I don't know what I've done with them. I feel like I might have dropped them somewhere or something. Don't matter too much. Oh, I've got one here. Go back up, try again. Whoa, what was that jumping? A little boost pack.
All you.
These people are crazy. I'm going back up to that thing. Where's the door? Oh, it's up here. Right, let's try this again. I will also quick save it, but I'm not going to do it. It's not okay. What's not okay? No, yeah, I think they just want a mix of people. There's just no point, like... There's no point getting two people who, like, massively overlap. There's no point getting two people who, like, have the same... Basically the same audience, is there? It'd be better... You can reach a broader audience by getting other people. And, you know, that means, like, getting cross demographics, and it might be a thing of, like, looking at age, at, like, gender, or race... like, region, what type of, like, games they play, how they play it... what platforms they stream on. There'll be like a million things they look at. And just like, you know, when they've been given opportunities before, how did they cope with it? You know, like, what did they do? Right, so I could do... That doesn't work, that doesn't work. So I could do that one. I could do that one. But that wouldn't be worth it. Do that. Do that. That I could do there. I need to, like, plan this better than I have been. Right, so that could go there, and then there'd be two there. And that one doesn't work. So which ones do work? So I could do that one. I could do that one. I could do that, and then that. I could do that. And then that. Which I think that's what I did before. So if I did those two, then on... Oh, it's so difficult to plan this out. Then on the next one... If I did... No, not that one. It was that one and that one. That one and that one. That's going to be... Like, that one I'm just not going to use. So that one's like gone. That one could go there, and then I just need those two. Would go there. So I could do that one, and that one. Could go there. And then the last one. I can do that, and then I just need one to go in those two. But there isn't one for that. Oh, unless those two. Those two. So that one would go that. So that last one would be that one and that one. This one would be. Oh, so no, that one would be that one and then the two. Yeah. And then this one would be that one and that one. I think. Done it! God, that was hard. Pretty cool helmet. Why not? Anything else in here? I mean, I got some cool armor. Oh, shut up about it, Eli Martin. If it annoys you that much, you can leave, but I've said what I believe about it, so... There's no survival mode, no. Hey, Felix. Right, that was hard getting through that puzzle bit. Whoa, okay. Oh, a yellow one. I haven't seen that before. That one's dead. They're dead. I definitely want to see that yellow gun. I don't know where the others are. Yeah, this pistol's so powerful. It's so ridiculously powerful. It's just broken. It's like quite inaccurate, but when you do hit, it makes up for it. Flynn playing DMZ. Did you see me yesterday when I killed 6 people when there was a bounty? There was a bounty and there was a team of 5 people came to kill me and Flynn. What? Didn't see you there. Yeah, there was a bounty team of 5 people and I killed 4 of them. Across that game I killed 6 people. It was good. I have my moments in DMZ. I just stepped in some lava. Not great. Who's shooting? I don't even know where you are. There's someone like in the lava or something. Where are you? Oh, you are literally in the lava. What the hell? That was a bit weird. I can't actually see them. Oh, there they are. You didn't. Annoyingly, I didn't record that game, which is very annoying, but it is in... It's like the last game of yesterday's stream. If you check out yesterday's stream and check out the last game... Then there's a really good game in Vondel. And you can see how amazing I was. Yeah. Honestly, today's stream was going to be 2 hours long, but there's, you know, I didn't expect to have 45 of you watching me play Starfield, which is very nice. And so I'm kind of, you know, still here. And I'm really enjoying Starfield. Had a great time with it.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding.
Alright.
This means you.
Yeah, I got that, I got that. I've got no sympathy for criminals.
Hello?
God, I'm missing a lot.
You've got no chance! Woo! Now we're talking.
Oh, I didn't look at that gun, did I? Let's have a look at that gun that I got. This. A legendary laser thing, so a calibrated Orion. So that does 27 damage. This does 43 damage. Bashing does double damage. It randomly does radioactive damage, and every 4th shot fires 2 at once. Yeah. Whack that on. Why'd I just get £40? That's weird. Why did I just get I just got sent £40. Payment. Wallet? That's a weird amount. No, it's someone paying for a thing, but they've paid me, I think, $50 instead of £50, which isn't what we agreed. I'm gonna drop that. Right. Yeah, Ultra Mags. That's what I need. It's difficult because there's like so many guns here, but like you can't ever tell. Just like this gun I've got was just appeared as a grey gun, but when it's like in their inventory, you can't see it. You have to actually find it to have a look. Master. God damn it. Double damage. Yeah, this revolver is just utterly ridiculous. Look at these mechs. God damn it.
Time to tango.
You just throw a grenade behind yourself. This is like quite the fight. It's been going on for ages. Ooh, God damn it. Grab some more ammo. This place is massive. Like, I've not, in the whole game so far, I've never seen like a combat area like this big. It would have been cool to stealth all the way through this if I had like all the setup for that. Right, it seems like everyone's dead. Still got quite a lot of ammo. Still got some health. Generally, that went pretty well. Yeah, the iron sight's rubbish. I do want to change that. I think I need neon to do it, and I haven't found any.
You come here seeking justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers?
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Winning the battle and the war. When the ceasefire...
I do need to drop something. Wait. What can I drop? So that... I mean, that space is worth quite a lot. I actually equip that and then just drop this. This one's not worth anywhere near as much. That's not worth that much. That is worth quite a lot. I don't need that. I don't need that. I can eat some of this stuff. Drink a load of beer, why not? Drop Oliver Twist. Right, I've had a bit of beer, but it's fine.
And the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Exactly. No stuff. Armor pack. Don't need that. That's a fancy looking rifle, but it doesn't do that much damage. Compared to this. Like, this does 100 damage. I compare, like, basically everything is now compared to this. Don't have any digipick. Shotty. That's a shotgun. It looks tiny. That's a balanced boost pack. Less physical protection. Ground crew pack. I think like the physical protection, like I get shot at quite a lot. I feel like I need that more than anything else. Here we go. Okay, they know I'm here. Whoa, okay, that hurt. Do you think there was a way I could have talked my way out of this? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Suck it. Oh my god, I'm missing so much of this gun. Nope, 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 nope. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm starting to run out of bullets now. God damn it. Got one shot left.
I'm gonna end you.
irradiated her. Right, I mean, you're the last one alive now. But you're dead, mate. You know you're dead. I know you're dead. You're dead. How's it going? Oh, you're still alive. You're not dead.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
I've heard stories about the Battle of Nira. Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors.
Do you want to come in the room, Sam?
Pity me? Is that it?
Okay.
You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know?
Yeah.
Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
All right.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered
I don't like
me a
Hope.
contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the Council, well, that
Yeah, I didn't like that Hope guy.
of justice. Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Oh, god damn it. Elevator exit key, a bunch of money. What's the outfit that I got? Yeah, it's pretty cool looking. Hat's rubbish though. Clothes are cool. But no, not that interested. There's loads of first officer stuff here. Anything else fancy here? No. We killed a lot of people. It's a bloodbath. What was the extra thing I got? Did I get a note or something? Another state will be delivered to you shortly. It contains locations of dozens of farms. I want those farms cleared. Oh dear, Hope's ready for us as well by the sounds of it. Oh yeah, Ultramag. Yeah, 25 more bullets for this thing. 34 more bullets. Oh, you spoil me. I'll go and see if any of these guys have any more of this ammo. I don't think so. That was a cool fight. I enjoyed that. Like, that was a fun, like, change of pace. I've been doing a lot of, like, talking and moving around quite slowly. It was quite fun having something that's a bit more, you know, fun. Exterminator Bridger. What the hell is that? What the hell is this gun? That's a shotgun, I think. Or is it a grenade launcher? No, it's a grenade launcher, I think. Put this in. Knife. Yeah, I think this is a grenade launcher. I thought Redfall was alright. Redfall wasn't as bad as people made out. It wasn't, like, amazing, but it was okay. I think people were unnecessarily harsh on Redfall. Oh, gotta go to Hopetown. Alright, I might call that it for now. I think that's a good place to end. We've been going for 5 hours exactly. That's an incredibly long stream for me. Thank you so much everyone who's been watching. I'm definitely going to stream some more Starfield on the main channel. This has gone well. So thank you to everyone who's watched. There will be more Call of Duty coming up, but just for the next week or so, probably quite a lot of this. But yeah, appreciate it. I am going to head off now and get some food. Bring my wife back. And I'll see you tomorrow morning, probably. Goodbye.